Hello and welcome, ladies and gentlemen. We are back with some GreedFall in episode number 10. Number 10! Wow. Can you believe it? I never believe it. I never do. But thank you very much for joining us. I had the Jurgen here earlier. All the best for your work, sir. May you be protected down under while you're working on your drilling. And we got the Bubble Wolf. He's gonna be lurking. You're gonna watch him. Alright, no problem, sir. Good luck with your work as well. And we got some other lurkers. We got the Freakazoid. We definitely got some other lurkers here as well. Thank you, gentlemen and ladies. Yeah, we got some work to do, so sit back, relax, and yeah, enjoy the show. First off, we're working with Petrus's quest, The Sins of the Father. Alright, Petrus.
I'm happy you came to find me. Allow me to apologize once again. I should have spoken to you sooner, told you what I knew, and not betrayed your trust.
Indeed, you should have.
As I said, I'd like to make up for it and help you find your family again.
How do you intend to do that?
As you now know, I knew your mother. We had trouble communicating at first, of course. But
Of course, you say.
learned to understand what
Yeah, because our mother was apparently a native.
important in her village. Based on what I know today, I think she was a Donegad. She told me her name, Arelwin, and told me about her family. She even gave me a pendant for you. You were only a child, so I gave it to Mrs. de Sade for safekeeping.
She gave me a necklace when I went to say goodbye to her.
Oh.
She said it was a family heirloom. Did my mother tell you the name of her village?
No. But I'm sure the Norts can help us. They were the ones who took your mother to the continent.
It was such a long time ago. How can I find out if they remember?
The Norts record everything down to the
Right.
gentlest...
Gonna have to break in and steal something.
Written something in a logbook somewhere. So, do you want to try and find out where you come from? Do you want to find your relatives?
Of course. That is why we are here.
Yes. All this is so new to me, but I suppose so, yes.
Let's go then.
Right, Petrus, lead the way. Right, we're jumping over. Where are we jumping? Okay, let's go 1, 2, 1. Oop. Always do this. Let us fix that right up. Only just last night and tonight. Okay, no worries, Papa. No worries. You gotta do what you gotta do, right? Never have to worry about that, yeah? We're not going nowhere. We're not going nowhere. I don't think we need anything there. Let's... Wow, just immediately teleport here. That's okay. That's useful. Thank you. I need to speak to you, Admiral.
You have come at the right time, Your Excellency.
I always
am in
do.
a delicate situation, and your help would be invaluable.
I'm listening, Admiral.
Favor for a favor,
Ruben
maybe.
informed me that he suspected a member of his crew of being a spy. It is almost certain she sent secret navigation information to foreigners.
Why ask me to take care of it?
This is a very serious accusation. One that results in a member of the guild being expelled. The Norts are like a family, very connected, but also likely to carry resentment. I think an external view is required to be certain that there will be no bias.
I can be
Anyone whose ship
non-biased.
is anchored at New Serene. Your authority will allow you to get more answers than us.
I see. What is the exact nature of the information that could have been sent?
It's up to you to find out. But all the Norts know how we navigate our ships. You've seen the techniques we use, and you know we want to keep them secret.
I agree. Where can I find Captain Ruben?
At the port in your town. You know his ship. It was Captain Vasco's before he landed. I'm
Okay.
counting on you, Your Excellency. We must shed light on this case.
While we're here,
I have come to talk to you about a personal matter.
After what I revealed to you, I was sure you would come back to find me. What would you like to know?
You told me
everything.
on one of your ships of an islander captured on the island.
We'd like to know about this woman's origins.
I'm afraid I can't help you. I did not
Can't
take part
or
in these
won't?
expeditions. And our old archives are far from here.
Is there no one on Tier 3D who can help us? Please.
Very well. I do know an old captain who could perhaps help you out.
Where can he be found?
His ship is moored in the port of Hikmet, if I'm not mistaken. His name is Captain Lissandro.
Thank you for your help, Admiral.
De Sarde,
Yes, Admiral?
don't get too caught up in the past. That one in particular. Nothing good will come of it.
Whether or not we choose to get caught up in it, Admiral, the past always catches up with us. Sadly, I'm paying the price of this.
Well, that was your choice. Well, do this quest first, or do we come back? Yeah, I think we come back. Let's finish our one first. Go to Hikmet. Jumping around like always. No need to hang around there.
Thank the enlightened that a captain who took part in these expeditions is right here on the island.
It is indeed a stroke of luck. I hope he remembers my mother.
Do not worry. If his memory fails him, he may have kept his diary from that time.
Okay, let's go find out. Where am I from? Am I a native? Was I born here? Well, I was born on a ship, apparently. So let's let them jump through here. We're going in here for... no, although this is interesting. Although I don't like going to places that I'm pretty sure the game's gonna have me go in later. Am I supposed to go here? Oh, over there, okay. I think this is like a Nords area. Wonder if they gonna let me in.
Hello, Captain.
Well now,
Ah,
what fair wind blows you into port?
I need to find some information about my mother.
Admiral Cabral advised me to speak to you about a matter of some concern to me.
The Admiral? Coming from a legate, I should have expected that. So,
You are the only one on this island that can help me.
really? Oh, I think I understand. That's why your face looked familiar. The congregation is good at keeping its secrets, isn't it? This story is not a new one.
25 years. 25 years since the Nauts brought a woman who was captured on this island to Serene.
I remember, and yet it wasn't the first time. But on that occasion, a child was born.
So you can understand why we'd like to learn where this captive came from.
Yes, yes. I have seen more than a few Nauts looking for their parents. But what have you got to do with all this?
I met that woman in Serene. I got to know her well.
Listen, it's not that I don't want to help you, but my memory is no longer what it was. I wasn't the captain at the time. I wasn't the one who decided where we moored the ship. So I don't see how I can help you find out where this woman came from.
Maybe some coins can help you, sir.
Do you need a little gold to jog your memory?
You're quite the merchant, aren't you? But since you're asking so nicely, I do actually need a new sail.
Take the money.
Here's your gold, Captain.
Perfect. My old boat thanks you. Very well. I need to look in my old logbooks. I'm sure I'll find something. Wait for me here. I'll be an hour at the most.
Okay, we'll wait. Okay, you were fast. Thank you.
There's a passage in it that would probably interest you. Your mother came from a village on the plains in the southeast of the island. I'm talking about a place where the bones of the whale are visible from the coast. I believe the natives call it Vignamri.
Thank you for this information, Captain.
It's nothing. I'm getting sentimental in my old age. Good luck to you.
So here you are on the verge of discovering your mother's village, of finding your own people. How do you feel?
I don't really know.
I don't know.
I'm a little lost, I suppose. All of this is so new to me.
I understand. Mrs. de Sade was loving. She raised you with tenderness. And today you learn she is not your real mother. I'm sorry.
Alright. The plot thickens. you have some time to immerse yourself into the game. I'm all yours. Alright, Frigazode, let's go. Alright, we're off to find the village of whale bones. Let's see. So apparently, my mother was a native kidnapped from this island, then transported to a new city, and then I was born on the ship. and then taken to, so I'm like probably half islander at least. Okay, let's see if we can find a teleporter. First we'll loot some chests. Give me the loot! Oh, there's a bobcat! Welcome, welcome, bobcat. Yeah, I think it's... Get out of my way. I think I took a wrong turn. Maybe? I think this one is fine. Yeah, this one is fine. This is my home. Can travel from here. Oh, they are. There's the bones. The shore of the tall bones. Apart from, oh, you see in the part when it comes to tea. Yep. Same for Briggs water and his coffee. Okay. Okay, can we get rid of some things? Okay, we have some old things we can give away. Keep that one. We have things here. Fossils. I'd like to buy some bullets if you got some. Nope, not yet. Not yet. Right, let's see if these villagers have anything more information for me. You like my guns? Okay, yeah, this new one I got is pretty decent. It looks mighty fine, right? Unfortunately, I should have told me earlier, and I could have shown you a better view. If you go into the crafting menu, it looks pretty nice. But I can't craft. I'm too bad at crafting.
To what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
I need your help, please. Don't you want somebody who's a freak like me? Bobcat, I'm not so sure about that. Freak is what it apparently does. I'm looking for information about my mother.
I recently found out that my mother came from your village.
Your mother was from Vignamri. Now I understand why your face seems so familiar to me.
It's not the first time someone said that.
Before my birth and sent to the continent.
She was called Arelwyn. Did you know her?
Of course. Everyone here remembers her kidnapping.
Could you tell me more about that?
I was not the head of the clan back then. It was a very long time ago. But I remember the village Denegad. Kidnapped by the people of the sea. All our warriors set off to her rescue. But it was all in vain. Most of them died, including the one she loved. It was a dark day, in which our village lost its knowledge and strength in one blow.
So my father died too. Do you know if any members of my family are still alive?
Yes, Slan, your mother's sister. She then became our Donegad. She was never able to match her sister's talent. Too much knowledge had been lost. Relwyn was a renowned healer across all of Tiafradi. Taking her place was not an easy task.
It's not surprising that she was of interest to the congregation. They probably hoped she could help them find a cure for the Malachor. All alone, far from the island. She was just a young, frightened woman who had lost all her powers.
Do you know where I can find my aunt?
You could try her house, but she's rarely there. She is an elderly woman now, and very much enjoys her own company. She doesn't speak much to me, but others here can probably tell you where to find her.
Thank you, Ulan.
Right.
Anything else?
That should be it for now, sir.
I must go.
Freak, what are you filling? You're filling your freaky zoid. Oh no. Oh no. Jurgen is not here. Nah, unfortunately he's working at the moment.
Friendly compared to the others we've run into.
A bit too friendly, if you ask me. A little too concerned with pleasing the settlers.
And you think that's a bad thing?
He reminds me of myself when I was younger. And that's not a compliment. My fear is that he serves his own ambition.
Of course he
This
does.
is often done at the expense of others.
He's a young man after all. He's underground again. Yes, yes, unfortunately. Let's see, is there information?
Ask the inhabitants of the village if they know where to find her.
The islanders protect their Donegada. I don't know if they'll speak to some Renaigse.
Don't forget, you are one of them after all.
After all, apparently. Guess I'm gonna have to dress a little bit more native. Gonna have to switch my hat up for a mask. Hello, you there?
Hello.
Renaigse,
Yes.
do you need help, Renaigse?
Yes,
Actually,
please.
I'm looking for the village Donegad.
Oh. And what do you want from her?
Ulan told me that she could help me to find someone.
Ulan must have wanted to play a dirty trick on you. There's no love lost between Ulan and the Donegad. She says that he loves the people from your island too much. But Ulan saved our village. Anyway, if you want to find her, try heading towards the western plains. I am not sure if she is there right now, but she likes going for walks there.
I'm extremely grateful.
Thank you. Okay, let's go on a walk ourselves. Let's see, so we just go mostly this way? Okay. The names and quietly... Oh no, Bobcat. Even the freak's dabbing here. Why is the freak dabbing? Just go out there. She's somewhere there. Yep. You see the wilderness? Somewhere in the wilderness. She's out there in the wilderness by herself somewhere. Not like there's dangerous beasts or criminals running around. Bandits. None of that. That doesn't matter. Don't need those other ones. I'm just looking for the mushrooms. As I said, there's beasties there. Although I don't think these are too dangerous. We'll soon find out. Okay, things are about to get dicey. Shoot the gun. No, shoot the big one. Shoot the big one. Thank you. Easy, easy. Just taking the afternoon stroll, yep. It's probably it's an old people thing. They do like going for a stroll. Dicey, you say? Oh, hello.
It looks like she may be in danger.
Let's go
Oh,
and help.
oh no.
It's
Oh,
got to be
cook.
her.
She's getting pummeled.
How do you feel, madam?
Well, thank you for stepping in. I don't understand what has happened. Usually these animals accept me. Something must have frightened them.
We are glad we arrived at the right time. We would have been very upset if something had happened to you.
Excuse me, but are you Slan, the Denegad of Vignamri?
Yes, that's me. Were you looking for me?
Yes, we were. If you would allow us, we'd like to accompany you and tell our story along the way.
Very well. I will walk by your side.
This is the story we have pieced together.
I just can't believe it. Yet, if I think about it, your face reminds me of hers.
My mother, or rather, the woman who raised me, gave me this necklace.
Arelwyn gave it to me, to give to her child, and I passed it on to Mrs. de Sade.
It looks familiar. Your father had given it to your mother when they bound. It's good that you are wearing it today. My poor beloved Arelwyn, who died far away from us all, and divorced Tirce. I still miss her so much.
She wanted me to help her die. But I was unable to do such a thing. Someone would have figured it out. I would have been sent back to Ptolemy, and I would have lost everything. So I watched her suffer. And one day she died.
Petrus, I cannot hold it against you for letting her live.
No, you don't understand. I loved her. I loved her, and I didn't even have the strength to end her suffering. She's the only woman I've ever loved.
I never would have guessed.
Everyone loved Arelwyn. She was marvelous. You cannot blame yourself, man of the light. What's more, you brought me her child. For that alone, she would forgive you if she were among us. All is well now. The child of Tia Fradi has returned home.
I have returned.
The spirit of his mother. You are home, my Magum. Welcome.
Petrus, I wanted to thank you.
Thank me? Despite everything you know about me?
You may have been a bit cowardly in the past, to the point of letting the woman you loved suffer. You were manipulative, and you lied to everyone, including yourself. But thanks to what you've told me, I've been able to find my family and my origins. And for that, I thank you.
My child. What you're saying touches me more than you can imagine. At least I've done something good for once in my deceitful life. For you and for her. I hope the Enlightened will remember this when I stand before him.
There we go, Petrus. Oh, yep. That is a lot of sap in there. I don't know what you call this. Is it like... Would that be classified as roots? Or are there her roots going out of... I can't even say it. Or is it like antlers? It's... Oh my. Let's get out of here before I fall over laughing. Weird looking old man. Excuse me. You're gonna be dissing my almost father-in-law, basically. Careful there, Freakazoid. Under every ponytail. Oh my. Hopcat? You know, I used to have ponytail, right? I used to have super long hair, not too long ago. Not too long ago. But you are correct. 100% correct. Okay. We got some work. Okay, we've done one of the side quests. Let's go back. to the North Secret, yes. Talk to the Captain Ruben. And then maybe we'll pick up Vasco as well. While we're on that mission. I need sneak or something for this. I should have a look and see if I can do these. This one is in the Blacklands. I know where it is, but I think I am not ready for that yet. Used to have. I can still get a pony now. But, it's pretty long. It's pretty long. But it used to be like crazy long. And the Bobcat also had a ponytail. Okay. Yeah, I was. Oh, a freakazoid also I used to have. Okay. I didn't know that freakazoid. Okay. Yeah, but yeah, I understand. Okay, let's make a team. Hello.
Would you help me once more?
My dear,
I
yes.
must prepare the ritual for our mother's funeral, and I think that I will need your help.
But your sister will be there. Surely you'd rather be together.
For the ritual, yes, it will only be the two of us. But before that, your support would be a great help. Will you come with me?
Yes.
Of course. I'd be happy to be by your side. Let's go.
I guess we're doing that now. That's perfectly fine. For the Nightbot, why have you disowned me? What did the Nightbot do? This omen of the Bobcat. Okay. I guess. Okay, well, now we're in the. We're here again, but I've already picked up a different quest, so I'll jump back again. It's a little odd jumping up and down here, but I think it's best we get out my companion quest out of the way. And this one has been a while coming, so let's get this one done and dusted. Hello.
Siora, Asir, always with your new friends. Bertir to Madiseld, I'm happy to see you. What do you want?
I'm just here to assist, my dear.
I'm only here to accompany Siora.
I came to give our mother back to the earth, Iseld. It is high time we did, I know. Performing the ritual might help me feel less empty. Iseld, I miss her too. Did you go to Vasrigan? No. Preparing the place is the role of the Donegada. I was afraid I would not do things properly.
Is the Zoid on fire? What is he saying? If you say 3 wrong words, they will cast from chat with doom. What are these 3 wrong words, Freakazoid? What are these 3 wrong words? Yep, let us know. Just type those 3 wrong words in chat quickly for us, so we know. Sorry, I'm trying to trick you. I'm trying to do an Alt F4 tactic on you there. Okay. Doomed! Is doomed one of them? Okay, be careful. You ain't safe. Oh, he fell. He didn't fall for my tricks. He didn't fall for my tricks. I'm always up to no good. Where? How do we? What? Where? There. Okay. Running the wrong way. You know that the might won't take nonsense from the Freakazoid. Yep, you know Freakazoid, you gotta be careful. The Nightbot is always out to get you. Poor Freakazoid. Can't say nothing, can't make a joke, can't laugh. Otherwise the Nightbot's destroying him. Okay, I think we can go this way. I say so, so I hope so. Give me the mushrooms. I think we have enough mushroom. Beyond beast. Finally using this long sword. Really good. Really good. Not sure if it's as good as my pistols, but I'll take it. Especially, well, if you can use the Fury, then it's definitely pretty hard hitting then. I'm not sure what's better, the bomb or the Fury. I think it depends. It's probably good to have both. Alright, so...
This is where I will perform the ritual. This burial mound has been the final resting place of our queens for generations. It must be prepared before we can start the ritual.
Alright, let's get moving. Less chit-chat. More move, less diddle-daddle. Oh.
Protect me in this battle.
To battle! Slap. Let's get this one. What do you have here? Just some leather. Oh, Freakazoid, you in a love-hate relationship with the with the Nightbot. Okay. Oh, I remember this place. Yes, we were here a long time ago. Many moons ago.
Hear the birds singing in this place.
What do you mean?
And yet everything seems normal to me.
There. Tenlands. This is not their natural habitat at all. We cannot leave them here, so close to the burial mound.
Yeah, we will take them out, as we've done in the past. There are many of them. They are much easier now. They used to be super difficult for me to deal with. Just make sure you shoot them, that's all. That's the best advice I can give you. And throw them with bombs. Still one more.
I do not understand what they are doing in this area. You never see any around here. They must have nested in the shadow of the burial mound.
In that case, we have no choice but to destroy their nests. Otherwise, they'll just keep coming back.
You are right. We cannot let these carnivores roam so close to my mother's remains.
And obviously where many people will be gathering to send, well, depart, say their goodbyes. So, not good. Freakazoid has returned to the place of your birth. To the womb. Oh my, there's many of them here. These are way more destructive. We have gained some skill. I should just be careful not getting knocked down. First time we fought these guys, we used some other guys as bait. There's a nest. Oh, again with the traps. This time I was ready for you. This time I was ready for you. Fury. What? How did you do that? I'm trying, my friend, I'm trying. My armor might be broken, but the beast is destroyed. The white one is always very strong. Sure. All right, let's break that nest. Kerplow. Is there another nest? There is some ones on the other side, if I remember correctly. I believe that must be where the other nest is. Shoot them, shoot and get the... Yo, there's many of them. Oof. Go. Okay, if there's not one, then they spawn more. Ouch. I don't know where I pulled that gun from, but I'm glad I'm able to do that. Sheesh. The beast meets my blade. There's a big beast party over here. They make those horse blinkers for humans, you know. That way you don't have to suffer. Okay. Oh no. Well, I'm gonna have to get some of those blinkers for myself there. Just bring your ship over here, your yacht. Bobcat, bring those blinkers.
Is there anything else to prepare?
Of course. We will need some sensors crafted especially for the ritual.
Where can we find them?
It would be ideal if we could craft them ourselves, but otherwise the village artisan probably sells them. And I will also need some mortuary lotion. I will have to coat my mother's body with it before giving her back to the earth. I will give you a list of all the ingredients because we will have to prepare it ourselves. The merchants won't sell it. Once we have gathered these last items, then Isolde and I will be able to perform the ritual. I thank you for being by my side and helping me the way you are. It means a lot to me.
Don't mention it, Siora.
Don't mention it. And if I do have the ingredients, is there a place for me to craft the things? Or do we have to go back so we can craft the things? Acquire a sensor and acquire mortuary lotion. Alright, we're gonna have to go back. Ugh. Couldn't you have told me this before we came this way, my dear? That's why we have to come all this way for you to tell me to not be here. It's real? It's real, you say, Bobcat? Just look how far I have to run so I can run back here again. Why would you do this to me, game? Why? I don't even like running in real life. Now they're making me run. Why would you need them? Why do I need blinkers free? Because I can tell you why I need blinkers. I'm pretty confident I know why I need them. As you just saw now, I just saw something in the corner of my eye and I had to go and pick it up. Especially in games, I need them. So I can at least just focus on one thing. Otherwise, I'm like, ooh, what's that? Ooh, just had a sword leaf. The sword leaf. Now I'll follow the butterfly. Chase down the butterfly. And then I'm lost. I'll be a lost little boy. Okay, there's some trading. Maybe we can buy what we need from them, but we can probably make what we need. I have science. If I have science, my brain is telling me I should be good. Give me the mushroom. Give it to me. Okay, we needed mortuary potion. Assemble. And how many sensors? Well, that ain't gonna cut it. Maybe I can buy it. 2 sensors. Let's see this here merchant. Maybe you can use them on your third eye. Oh, okay. That's a good idea.
Do you see anything you would like to exchange?
It depends. May I see your wares? It's a pretty little hammer you up there. Ah, you saw some sensors. I don't need that many. Can you go down? There we go. Okay, they're not expensive. Nothing over here. Okay.
We have all that we need.
Oh.
Let's go back to the burial mound to put everything in place.
Camera. Oh, thank you for teleporting me. I appreciate that a lot. You know, that I'll accept. I'll accept that. But this, if I somehow fell over, this would be a place where I would be like to lay to rest.
We must place a sensor where her head will be, and another near her feet. And then you will have done everything you could to help me. And I am infinitely grateful for it. Your presence by my side means a lot to me. But only my sister and I can participate in the ceremony. This is how our ritual of the dead is performed. Do you understand?
No problem. Oops. There's the sensor. And the potion.
There. Everything is in place. Thanks again, Onal Manawi. My sister should be joining me soon. You should wait outside. Oh, these rituals are demanding. But they help us to say goodbye to those we love. You have been a true friend. A Karans, accepting to help me the way you did. Thank you. I will never forget the kindness you displayed. Conforming to our customs and staying by my side.
It's only natural, Siora. I know what it feels like to lose someone who is dear to you.
We should go now. It is time to return to the living.
Hey, reputation. Whether they sound Irish or Scottish, Yeah, and some of the natives have some interesting voices. They don't look at it. Yeah, I'm not sure why they sound like this, but they have like several different accents, from what I have discovered so far. Well, the easiest way is just run back. But some of them sounds like this, and some of them sound a little different. I don't know. Maybe they are on an island, so maybe, and this is not their actual language. Their island language is different. So I don't even know how they learned English. To be fair with you, or at least the language that we learn that sounds like English. I don't want to. It's good, but it must depart. Oh, okay. No problem. No problem, Bobcat. Later, Bobcat, I'll see you. Thanks for being here. You gotta do what you gotta do, man. No problem whatsoever. Very good to have you here. Yes, exactly, Freakazoid. Alright, we finally made our way back. Yeah, you can hear them. They all have like...
Do you want to trade?
I don't know if it would be a real accent, what it would be. It's like an amalgamation of a whole bunch of things, right? I don't hate it though. I think it's pretty interesting. But it is a little jarring. It's like some of them speak one way and then some others speak another way. It's maybe a little odd. Okay, let us gather the compadres. Assemble. And so we need the Norton Vasco. So Vasco.
Desarde, I'd like to know more about my family. I need to know what became of them. Could you accompany me to see Lady Morange? I'm afraid that without you, she may refuse to give me any information.
Yes, we can go.
All right, Vasco. Let's go see Lady Lorraine Morange.
Yeah, Petrus we're gonna remove. Perfect. It's gonna pop out for a second, Freakazoid, no problem. Enjoy it. Okay, so we got Vasco. Let's get to do the family reunion. If I found some of my family, I am only obligated to go and help my compadres do the same. And then we can talk to the captain. As long as we don't go anywhere else. Some of these quests make you run all over. I really hope they change that in the new one. Running like here and there is it's just a waste of time. Yeah, we could do more interesting things like fighting, conversations, anything than running from A to B. Oh, what is going on here?
Lieutenant, I demand an explanation. Tell us what is going on. We haven't heard anything about Lord D'Orsay's condition in spite of our inquiries. We are extremely worried. And then all of a sudden one of his guards appears, shaken and on his own, though he is part of his retinue.
Please, allow me the chance to shed some light, my lady.
Your soldier is nothing more than a coward for abandoning his highness.
Tell me, what is going on?
This soldier has just reported in. He is asking for reinforcements. He believes that Lord D'Orsay has been attacked.
He believes? He ran here without full knowledge of what happened firsthand.
I was sent on patrol far from the camp, but I heard screams, from men and from beasts. I wanted to return to camp, but then I heard a deafening sound, grinding, like a landslide. I thought then it would be best just to go and get help.
Thank you, Lieutenant. You are dismissed. I would like to have a discussion with this man alone.
Yes, sir.
My lady, could you lead these fine people into the hallway, if you would be so kind?
Certainly. I deplore this embarrassing turn of events, but know that you have my full support in all circumstances.
Thank you.
In the interest of avoiding a general panic, tell me precisely what happened back there.
Your cousin ordered us to escort him beyond the town limits. The Islander convinced him to go on some journey.
By Islander, do you mean the Denegad that came to treat his affliction?
Yes, a strange bird. Missing more than one feather, you ask me, sir. I was ordered to set up patrol along a small path, rather far from the rest of the company. I was told to protect our perimeter from anyone wandering along. According to the Islander, it was the only access to their planned destination. I did my rounds for quite some time. Not a soul came along. But then I heard cries a ways off, and I went running to help. I heard an enormous crashing sound like an avalanche of rocks. So then I turned right back around.
And you ran all the way here?
Where was this attack?
Do you know precisely where the company was when you heard these sounds?
No, not precisely. I hadn't gone there. But I could show you where I was posted. The Islander said they were following the path, but he was quite a ways ahead when I lost sight of them.
And why didn't you investigate?
Why didn't you go and look for yourself? To see if they had been buried by a rock slide?
What? Alone? What could I have done? It seemed of greater urgency to go and get help.
I'm still having trouble deciding if cowardice or intelligence got the best of you. But that's a question for your superiors.
And why was there an expedition?
My cousin was quite weak. Do you know why he decided to follow the Denegad?
His Highness was feeling much better. The potions that he was drinking must have been potent. I mean to show no disrespect to His Highness, but that Islander had the high ground in the War of Wits. I wasn't privy to their counsel. I haven't the beginning of an explanation for the expedition, but your cousin was all full of enthusiasm and ordered that we set out as quick as we could make ready.
That sounds like him. What sort of mess has he gotten himself into? Again?
I am sorry, sir, but I don't know anything else I could tell you.
Dismissed, soldier. Looks like I'm going on an expedition.
Thank you, sir.
Well, now. I guess we are, but first we got some other things. Is that what the lady was over here? Well, makes sense. Let's go where she actually is now. Okay, at least they're all back of the assassination attempt.
Good day, dear sir. Happy to see you again in such fine health.
Thank you.
How can I be of service?
I need some information.
We would like to have some information regarding an important family. The Darcys.
Well, I could tell you many things about them, but I suppose that you want to know something in particular?
Are there any members
Indeed.
of this family on the island?
Indeed, Bastien Darcy, the son of the family, has been in New Serene for some time. Last I heard about it, he was doing business, but that doesn't help in knowing where he is. The Darcys' first attempt at establishing themselves on this island wasn't very fruitful, but I seem to recall that since then the son has found a competent associate who's been working here for a long time.
Perfect. Could you tell us where to find her?
Of course. Ask for a Madame Clerc near the warehouses on the port. That's where she normally is. I hope the Darcys are not in trouble.
Don't worry, madam. Their name was simply mentioned in some business discussions. We are thinking about becoming associates. We would like to know more about them to form an opinion.
If you ask me, you should forget this idea, Your Excellency. Their son is a poor business partner.
Why do you say that?
I do not mean to speak ill of him. Perhaps it would be better for you to form your own opinion.
Well, thank you for your help, madam.
Can I help you with any other matter?
That should be good for now, madam.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Okay, let us set a foot. Let's see if we can find this family member, the brother. Wonder why she said he's not so good to deal with. Oh, hello.
Can I help you? Are you here to do business?
Are you Madame Clerc?
We would like to meet with your associate, Mr. Darcy.
Bastien? I don't know where he is. I can't say that he often graces us with his presence.
You don't have the slightest idea where he is?
I am not his caretaker, you know.
You don't seem to hold him in high regard.
Listen, my relationship with my associate is no one else's concern. And if you didn't come to do business, well...
Well, we could do business. How about I try and convince you, though?
We must find him. This man you can see by my side is his brother.
Do not insult my intelligence. I know that the Darcys only have one son, alas.
You can see the Naught tattoos on his face, can't you? And a merchant like you must surely know about the Naught's recruiting process.
So it is true. The Darcys gave away one of their children. I find it hard to believe. He was supposed to go to Hikmet to deal with one of our clients, but I didn't receive any news from him after his departure. And given his tendency to get himself into impossible situations, I didn't try to get any.
Who is this client?
His name is Ferrat. You'll find him in the Alchemist District. I'll write this down.
You think something may have happened to him there?
His mission wasn't very complicated. He had to pay for a valuable shipment and take charge of it. But with Bastien, anything is possible.
Thank you, madam.
Alrighty, Vasco. We were discovering the whole family tree. Oh, yes. So Vasco here, it's like these Naughts. They basically ship crew. They pirates, just like old Two Panic and Bobcat. They are pirates. And basically, what the people do, the rich folk, they sign contracts with these Naughts, and then they send their son and they give them up as like collateral or like as a bartering chip, as payment for a transaction. So they would basically pay for like a trade route with giving them their son. And then they would raise the son as a Naught, as a pirate. And then that's how their company is made, basically. Let us, can I pause this while we're doing? I hope so. I'm gonna try. We can do this one quickly. Yeah, it's pretty brutal. It's pretty brutal, but it's pretty cool lore. Just fits real well with like exploration, settlements of a new world, and discovery, age of discovery. Victorian-y. Very, very cool. Hello, Captain.
Captain Reuben?
Aye, the man himself. To whom do I have the honor of speaking?
De Sade, legate of the merchant congregation. And I'm sure you know my companion.
Vasco. Oh, do not worry. The seahorse is in good hands.
I'm sure, Reuben.
What brings you here?
The Admiral asked me to shed light on your little problem of indiscretion in your ranks.
I see. I would be happy to answer any questions you have.
Do you have any suspects?
You told the Admiral that you suspect one of your crew members.
Indeed. The young apprentice sailor, Alba. A committed volunteer from Thélème. She only joined us a short time ago. Did you want to know anything else?
Why do you suspect this person?
What led you to these suspicions?
Well, the girl's behavior. She was very eager at first, very willing, almost too much. Then, suddenly, she became nervous. She isolated herself and did not speak to others. She's a recent recruit, which inevitably raised some doubts about her vocation. Sometimes I saw her hanging around my cabin. My papers were often disturbed. And since we've returned to port, she's almost never on board. Well, you can understand my concern, but you should probably talk to the other members of the crew. They may know something else.
Ultimately, your strong suspicion stems from the fact that she's sea-given.
A recent sea-given. She did not join us as a child. But you know how rare volunteers are, especially from Thélème. Did you want to know anything else?
Okay. What kind of information could she have
Do you know
seen?
what information she may have sent?
I don't know exactly what you know about our navigation methods.
Let's say that magic does not have much to do with it.
I see. Well, of course she knows that too. She saw some of our machines on board. And by searching through my papers, she could get even more sensitive information. Did you want to know anything else?
I don't know if we need to ask him about the ship, but I'll ask anyway.
The Admiral told me that you were the new captain of the ship we arrived on.
The Seahorse? Yes. It's an excellent ship and a good crew. But you did the crossing. You know it as well as me. Did you want to know anything else?
Yep, okay. That's that then. Thank you.
Thank you.
I figured wouldn't be surprised if they did that in real life back in the days. It's possible. It's possible. Jonas. Oh, hello, Jonas.
Your Excellency, I am so pleased to see you again.
The pleasure is shared.
Captain,
Good day, Jonas.
what can I do for you?
Do you know Alba?
I would like you to tell me anything you can about a member of your crew. Alba.
She joined our party recently, but I like her already. She works hard and is full of courage. You know, she is one of those rare knots that joined of her own volition, and she did everything she could to become one of our own. Until we arrived here, she suddenly became distraught and frightened. It brought back memories.
Do you know where I could find her? I'd like to ask her some questions.
No, I've not seen her for a while. Maybe at the tavern? She was playing cards there from time to time. Anything else, Your Excellency?
Right, we'll check the tavern.
Watch out for yourself.
Good to see you, Jonas. His name is Jonas.
Hey, happy to see you again. How have things been going for you since your crossing?
Good, thank you. Even if I've got quite a list of errands to check off.
Straight to it. What can I do for you?
Do you know Alba?
I'm looking for a Naut. A young woman going by the name of Alba.
I know her. She joined our crew at the same time as our new captain. Did you try the tavern? Don't give me that look there. I've kept from the bottle since that story with Jonas, you know that. No matter. When we're at dock, there's nothing much else to do. It might be that little Alba went there to take a look. Anything else?
Oh,
I need to go.
thank you.
Farewell.
Smooth sailing.
Captain,
Hello.
Delighted to see you again. We've missed you. Your Excellency, it's a pleasure. What can I do for you?
We have a few questions to ask you, Flavio.
I'm all yours, Captain.
Do you know Alba?
Can you tell me anything about Alba?
Oh, I don't know her very well. She only joined our crew recently. But she pulls her weight. You can't hold that against her. You might say she shows a little too much zeal even, at times. That being said, ever since we got here, I found her a little distraught. You could even say nervous.
Would you know where I could find her?
No, I wouldn't. Where's she missed roll call? Well, I hope she didn't do something stupid. These committed volunteers, we never know if we can trust them. Anything else?
Well, thank you.
I need to be off. Perhaps we'll meet later.
Farewell, then.
Until later.
The crew members confirm what Reuben told us. She's changed her attitude, which proves nothing. I wonder, would we have found it strange if she had been sea-born?
We were told that she was sometimes at the tavern. We should take a look there.
Right, that's a good as place as any to start. Even if he is not there, maybe someone that see her or knows about her. So always a good place to start. As long as we don't have any drinks of our own, and it's not gonna help. Okay, right in here.
You are going too far.
Drunkards have one of their
I will not let you say
They'll
one
end up in a
more word.
fight.
You can shout all you want.
What? Where was the fight? Oh, cook. Did I break it?
This time.
Oh, is it inside?
Going too far. I will not let you say one more word.
That's it. You can shout all you want, but I'm right, you old drunkard.
Not at all. I played that hand honestly.
Okay, okay, gentlemen.
Gentlemen, please calm down.
Who are you to give us orders?
That's true. You want to see how tough? Oh, you don't know who you're messing with.
You're wasting your time talking to them. The alcohol will make them forget about it tomorrow.
Time for you to leave, gentlemen.
You better get out of here unless you want to end up in jail.
Oh, he thinks we'll allow that to happen.
On guard, sir! On guard!
Bit of poison on my brain. Then let's go!
Yep. Nothing to see here, ladies and gentlemen. Just a couple of fools. With some potions. Thank you, thank you. I'll grab that. Hold on, where were we? Okay. To the back office. Back rooms, please. I think I've opened this one up. I'm confused. Why does he want me to go investigate the tavern, alright? Manfred, do you have a quest for us?
Your Excellency, I'm glad to see you.
Oh.
It seems there has been an unexpected development.
Uh-oh.
The manager of the tavern came to find me. He complained of supply problems on the island, and a customs sergeant who is seizing his shipments from the continent. Clearly, neither we nor the palace gave any such orders.
You suspect that these seizures are being used to supply the contraband?
It's the only logical answer.
And you wonder if Egon is involved? Very well. I will find out.
Okay.
No, thank you.
No, thank you. Although I have no idea where I'm going. Never do. Search the tavern, alright. Okay, search and investigate. I guess we'll just question the people. Start a review.
What can I pour for you?
Or some information for us, sir.
I'm looking for a young Naut. She goes by the name of Alba and sails on Captain Reuben's ship.
I wouldn't know who that is. Why don't you go and ask that fellow over there? He often shares a bottle with the sailors. He might remember your Naut. Anything else?
Yes. I've heard about some supply issues you guys have been having.
Manfred, the quartermaster of the barracks, told me about your supply problems.
And he sends you? Damn. I didn't think a legate would act in person, but it's nice to see that our problems are taken seriously. I'll explain. Alcohol has been scarce in New Serene for quite some time. Our suppliers in the town are constantly victims of theft, to the point that they're no longer able to supply taverns. I could have managed if my monthly delivery from the continent had arrived as planned, but customs seized my goods.
Did they give you a reason?
Conservative seizure, they said. Time to check that everything is in order. And now they tell me that they can't return my goods because they've been stolen. Can you believe it? If even customs are getting robbed, what hope do we have?
Huh.
Sounds familiar.
This is all rather suspicious. Don't worry. I'll go and see these customs officers and get this cleared up.
Okay, someone over here. Oh, you there. You seem rowdy already.
Hey, look at that! The upper crust coming to slum it at the tavern. How may I help you?
I need information. So you've been speaking to a pirate?
We're looking for a young Naut. She's part of Captain Reuben's crew.
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. A girl who loses her pay with style. But I don't know where she is. She looked sad last time I saw her. Didn't have her head in the game.
Okay. Heard anything interesting?
Have you ever heard her talk about secrets or documents she would like to exchange?
Are you asking me if she's a spy? No idea, she told me nothing. But if that's why you're looking for her, I may have seen things that might interest you. I'm often mistaken for a drunkard, so they pay no attention to me. But I see everything.
And how much do you want for your secrets?
Have you ever heard her talk about secrets?
Are you asking?
Sorry.
I'm often
What did you see?
Tell me what you saw.
I'd like to tell you all that, but my throat's a little dry, my friend. Do you want to know anything else?
That'll be all, soldier. Thank you.
Well, excuse me. Why are there so many people?
What can I pour for you?
Let's buy this one.
Give me a bottle of your best drink.
There you go. But be careful. She's got a strong bite.
Fine. It's not for me.
Oh, here you are again. More questions?
Yes, sir.
Tell me what you saw. This should quench your thirst. So, what did you see?
Well, returning late at night, I spotted a guy I'd seen before at the tavern. He often spent time with the Nauts, and he was in the street, fiddling with a stone, looking suspicious. So, I took a closer look when he left. I thought he'd stashed money or something, but no. There was a box under the stone, but there was no gold inside, just papers. They were messages, and from the look of the guy, they couldn't be love letters. Now, I don't know how to read, so I couldn't understand what it was about, but maybe those were your secrets?
Where is this hiding place?
Across the bridge at the exit of the town. On the left, look for the stone. The box is underneath.
Thank you, soldier.
My pleasure, friend. Do you want to know anything else?
That's a good boy. That's fine, thank you.
Thank you.
Ooh, we got another dragon. Where'd all these people come from? No kidding. It's looking like a multiplayer movie. A bunch of them just trying to pop their faces in there. But how are you doing, Dragon? It's good to see you. Good to see you. Okay, let's go get that dead drop before anyone else takes it. See if there's some secrets also. You see that? How do I get over there? How do I get over there? Well, it's not over here. I guess we go from the outside. Kinda makes sense to me. For now. It's a far way to get where we want to be. Maybe it's worth it, maybe there's nothing in it. You never know of these chests. You never know. Some of them... Oh, I may need lockpicking too. Womp, womp, womp. Okay, are we already there? I think that's where we're going. Yes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Ori. Greetings. Ah, greetings there, Ryan. Yeah, there's a traveler. Go over this little bridge. And probably in the stump. Maybe in the stump. Maybe not in the stump. Let's follow this little pathway. Nope, it's not a pathway. Just imagine it's in there, but my imagination a little different from other folks. It's a shame we can't give more that way. Nope. Okay, that's not it then. Show me the secrets that I'm missing. Maybe climb up there. Nope, don't see it. Don't see nothing. Is there something I missed? Search the air. There we go.
This stone must be the one the soldier told us about. Look, it hides a box.
Yay!
It's suspicious, but it doesn't reveal any secrets or who uses it.
Well then, we'll have to catch whoever uses it red-handed.
These bushes will shield us from prying eyes. We can wait for your spies there.
You mean these ones? Or these ones? Or those ones? Aha.
Perfect. We have a great view of the box from here.
Should we wait here?
Yes. Let us set up a trap, I guess, an ambush. Not really an ambush, but let's wait.
That's it. Suspect in sight.
A guard. Catch the person. Right. Let's be quick. Oh, okay. I guess I can't be quick. Okay, maybe I can be quick this way. Oh no.
He's only a
messenger. Let's go. Come back. Stop right there. Oh.
Let's go!
I didn't mean to fight them. Why are they fighting me?
Please, sire, I surrender.
Soldier, we saw you retrieving documents from the dead drop.
What of it? I'm carrying out the mission I was paid to do, nothing more.
I'm not gonna pay him gold. No ways.
We have no
just fought
time
me.
to waste, soldier. Talk or I will finish you.
Very well, very well. I'll tell you everything. A man
Brutal.
from the Alliance pays me to come here every 2 days to retrieve the contents of this box. I have to collect the messages without looking at them and take them to the meeting point.
Who is this man?
No idea. He did not want to give me his name and I did not insist. As long as I get paid, that's all that matters.
And where is the meeting place?
It depends. He leaves me a note at the tavern with the location. Here, this is the one for tonight. Listen, this was just a little bit of extra coin for me. I'd really appreciate it if the quartermaster didn't know about it.
I won't say a thing. Give me what was in there and go.
Here.
As long as I never see you again.
Excellency.
Just making extra money, you say, alright. No dragon? Oh, you had a heavy day. Oh, I'm sorry, man. You had some funny things all over. The steel with the city until I finished the side missions about spending exertments on buildings. Alrighty, no dragons. Hope you're okay then. Hope you're okay. I'm sure you will be. Sure you will be. Ah, you.
Move, sir.
What do you want from me?
Your messenger's not coming. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation and you have been caught plotting treason. So I suggest you talk. What do these messages contain and what are they about?
You're wasting your time. I won't say a word.
That's not a very smart move, friend.
Do you realize that you are suspected of espionage and conspiracy? Don't you think you better explain yourself?
Wait! I don't want to end up in jail. It's not about the secrets of the congregation. Let me explain. Some time ago, it was rumored that the secrets of the Nauts were for sale. My country was interested. So I started exchanging messages as you've been doing. The Naut who was willing to give up these secrets demanded a fortune. He also wanted to become a citizen. But we were only at the negotiation stage. For the moment, I have received nothing concrete. Just promises.
Who is the Naut you're talking to?
I've no idea. The messages were signed White Rose. But I doubt it's a real name.
Very well. You seem to be telling the truth.
Alba means white, Desarde, but it's a little unsubstantial.
Now, if you'll allow me, I will leave the town.
Gotta make sure I don't see you again. Oh no, dragon. Oh, the Nightbot strikes again. I'm so sorry about that. You were spamming some caps, it says. Okay, maybe don't spam the caps. Send your message again for us, please. go down here for a second.
Customs Officer Alric. What can I do for you?
Desarde, I'm the legate of the merchant congregation. I've been told of some issues with customs. I would like some clarification.
I'm listening, Your Excellency.
For once, it's not the Freakazoid. No, Dragon, don't worry about it. Sorry, the Nightbox. She's very strict, so yeah, maybe that was a little bit too many, but I think I'll adjust her a bit. But it's not a problem, though, Dragon. Yeah, she doesn't have the power to ban you, at least. She can just delete the messages. You little... What do you think you are? Hey, you gotta be careful there, Dragon. The AIs are taking over, my friend. One day we're gonna... Our bosses are gonna be AI, so we gotta be careful. Now some seized goods.
I was told that a shipment from the continent bound for the tavern had been seized as a precautionary measure.
Yes, it's possible. We seize cargo sometimes, to verify that all taxes to the town have been paid.
Randomly, without a prior formal order?
No, I don't know. Perhaps we received a complaint. That happens sometimes.
I suppose all entries are noted in your records.
Naturally, but I assure you that we only do our job. It was all routine.
I was informed that customs was robbed.
Yes, these thieves have quite the nerve. Someone even stole personal belongings this time. Since then, I've put all important things in the chest. But I lost the key. Probably on my way here.
Let me summarize. You have confiscated some goods, perhaps because of a report, but you're not sure. Then that same cargo was stolen from you, along with other things in your custody.
Exactly, Your Excellency.
You are either the worst customs officer I've met or the biggest liar.
Listen,
which is it?
I made a mistake. It's true. I should not have ordered this seizure. In fact, it was late and counting the crates would have taken me hours. I decided to postpone it. In the meantime, the goods were stolen. It's unfortunate, but I'm not useless.
You haven't even informed the authorities of this robbery. This is all rather suspicious, Officer Auric. So I think it's necessary to conduct this inspection with a search.
Please, Your Excellency.
I'm sure the contents of this chest would be very informative. Maybe we should go to the docks to see if we could find the key that this scatterbrain has lost.
You lose the key? Alright. Scatterbrain. Oh, there's something over there. You saying the dragon one day the AI will replace us because we're no longer necessary. If they... Is that what we need? That was too easy. Luckily we won't be there, eh? Luckily it won't be us that have to worry about the AI. Okay, let's see what's in here. Some money. And a letter from Egon. Ulrich, we will be waiting for you tonight in the quarry, which is near the northern gates. We hope that you will have explanations concerning the mistakes you made during your last operations. It would be a shame if we had to punish you. You have such lovely children. Uh-oh. Ulrich. Things are falling into place.
Satisfied with your inspection, sire?
Absolutely. I found this letter in your chest. The signature on it seemed very interesting.
I was sure I'd lost the key. I will explain. But I am trapped. And it's been like this for months. I am forced to pull off all kinds of tricks in order to settle an old debt.
Egon?
Yes, sir. Either I do what he says, or I lose my children. I've already paid off my debt 100-fold, but he maintains his hold over me. And now I have no choice but to obey when he asks me to divert larger shares of cargo.
Could you help me identify him?
I'd like to, but I've never met him. He gives me his instructions in writing, or sends his men. He wrote the letter you found, or at least I think he did.
I plan to put an end to this individual's activities, so anything you can tell me will be useful.
I hope you manage it, Your Excellency. For the sake of my children, maybe you could come to the meeting he's arranged tonight.
Do you think he will come in person?
I don't know. This is the first time I've received a notice like this. I fear he'll punish me for arousing the innkeeper's suspicions. He doesn't let anything get past him, you know.
Very well, I will come. If only to avoid you paying the price for your stupidity.
Thank you, Your Excellency. I'll meet you at the North Gate in the evening.
No offense to our new friend. I'm not sure this Egon will come in person. I'd be surprised if he'd bother moving just to lecture a small fry in his business.
Yeah, fair point. Honestly, saying the dragon, you're fine with the AI taking over, okay. Why'd you carry this burden of this world if an AI can do everything in this part? Too much of a good thing is simply wonderful, as they say. But that's a Tower of Babel scenario. Oh. You are indeed correct there, Mr. Dragon. Okay, where are we running to? There is... Did we go there? Yes, let's go there.
Oh, it's you!
Ooh, oh, Manawi! Let's see. Ooh, is there something shiny up there? It's shiny. It's shiny. Fungi. Hawkthorn. Can't wait until we go up into the mountain. Into that beautiful mountain. Oh, there you are. Hello.
Ah, there you are. Are you ready?
I am ready.
Yes, let's go.
We have a meeting next to the quarry. As we are early, we should be the first to arrive.
Perfect. I'll hide until they get here.
He will certainly not come alone. I beg you, don't wait to intervene if things go wrong.
Be confident. I won't abandon you.
You should get in position. He'll be here soon.
It's like, I can't get free. Where do we hide? This somewhere in the building. Find a place to hide and observe. Alright. Go in the stealthy stance. Right, there we go.
My friend, I'm so glad to see you. Because you owe us some explanations, don't you?
Sir, let me explain. I wanted to do well. I was just a little rushed and...
Silence, fool. Not only have you been so clumsy with your handling that the quartermaster was informed, but in addition, you dared to plot with this legate. A noble, that has already cost us dearly. Do you no longer love your children, Alric? You want us to get rid of them? Is that it?
No, Mr. Egon, I beg you. Don't hurt them. I didn't have a choice. The legate came for an inspection, but I didn't tell him anything. I swear.
It's a shame, Alric. Egon loved you, but would replace you with someone else soon enough. Someone smarter. Get rid of him. I don't want to hear from this little roach any longer. As for me, I'm leaving for Hikmet. Try to be discreet. This legate doesn't seem willing to let go.
We should help Alric. He doesn't deserve to die like that.
If we're going to help him, we will probably lose track of our man.
Well, we can't leave him. Not this time.
To die.
He slept hard.
I owe you my life, Your Excellency.
Don't mention it.
We made a promise.
All this was useless. This man was not Egon.
I'm not sure that it's a person, Your Excellency. It may be the name given to the leaders of the gang. I don't know. But I will never be at peace until you arrest them, that's for sure.
That's exactly what I'm trying to do. But how can I find this man now?
He said he was going back to Hikmet, which is where he sends the stolen alcohol. I'm sorry. I have not been completely honest with you. I could have told you that earlier, but I knew that without your protection, I would not survive. The deliveries are sent to a dispensary outside the town. No doubt to avoid arousing suspicion.
A dispensary? But what are they doing with all this alcohol?
I'm not sure, Your Excellency. But you'll no doubt find out if you go there.
Well, at least the fright Egon gave Alric managed to loosen his tongue.
Okie dokie. Okay, let's get down here. We can go do that other quest and then we'll be on the trail. You just realized, imagine if someone would be a spiritual successor of Helsing, where the religion plays an actual role. Names of stories, deeds, and some services of some generous descriptions and categories. And if this universe of Alcord miss with this blessed bullets, the blessed will weaken because it's unworthy. And silence fools. There's so much fools in this game as well. Sheesh. They drinking. They're drinking all the drinks. That's obviously right in the rain. Yep, that's obvious. Yeah, but the Helsing anime series. Oh, that was so good, eh? Thank you for bringing back that to my mind. That is one of my favorite animes. And I don't even watch many anime anymore. But, ish, that one is like locked in my mind. Saros Victoria. Okay, what are we doing here? We're speaking to the captain.
Ah, Your Excellency. So, what did you discover?
There is indeed a spy among the Nords, but the spy's identity remains to be proven. Take this. I have recovered this note, which seems to suggest that your secrets have been offered to several buyers. The Alliance citizen we met did not win the bid.
I knew it. My logbook has just been stolen, and of course Alba is missing. Do we really still need proof?
This book must be found at all costs before Alba sells it. Your Excellency, can we count on you once more?
I would like to help you, but this island is vast. How could I possibly hope to find it?
Alba is from Teleme. She probably took refuge in San Mateus.
This reduces the search area a little. What do you say, Your Excellency?
This is a trail that deserves to be followed. I will keep you updated, Admiral.
Some reputation. Okay, so Keep investigating in San Matthias. Okay. I guess we'll do that. But I think we can do probably two at once. 2 for 1. San Matthias, nah. Still need some work other places. There's really no other quests that are... all of them are scattered. We'll have to do the one move, one move, one move. That's fine as well. Okay, I think we'll still finish Vasco's one. And then we'll see if we can do some other things. Find Constantine. The motivation would be described by categories like gluttony, lust, anger. That sounds a lot like Fullmetal Alchemist. In Fullmetal Alchemist, there's all those 7 deadly sins that take like real life form, right? That's also another good anime. You're just talking about some good animes there, Ned, right? Eesh. Let's sell some of these. Volcanic Acts. Sell you that. Some gauntlets. Beautiful colored gauntlets, like the Black and Knight gauntlets. I like those. Hopefully we can get some hopefully we can get some endurance upgrades soon enough. Okay. I think we'll keep what we have for now. Okay. But sure, yeah. Some of those old school, or old, not that old, but some older animes were like really good, eh? Yeah. Like classically good. Oh. Where'd that beautiful music come from? Here we are here to find the Master Ferhat. The Fullmetal Alchemist is a legendary anime. I had to watch this somewhere between the rewatching of Black Lagoon and viewing other animes for the very first time. Like completing Berserk for the first time. Oh, yo, that's a good one as well. That's, yeah, that's a classic. Okay, we're going in here. Hello. Why are we here? Are we going upstairs? Okay. Excuse me. Hello.
Hello, sir. Is this the house of the man called Farad?
It is I. What can I do for you?
We're searching
It is
for Mr.
I.
Darcy. He was supposed to come here to do business.
Yes. Yes, he did come here, but I don't know where he is. To be honest, our exchange did not exactly go as planned. And if you are his associate, or a member of his family, know that you owe me a large sum of money.
How so?
Well, this Darcy fellow came here to take the shipment, and he was supposed to deliver me a promissory note.
Which never arrived, I imagine. How could you let him leave with your merchandise without payment?
Well, he's the son of a very well-known family. I did not deem it necessary to try and obtain more guarantees.
What if something happened to him?
Nothing happened. At least I don't think so. Why should that concern me? I'm not his brother. He owes me money, and I do not have the slightest idea of where he might be.
I suspect that you're not telling us everything.
Oh, come on. If you have not come to repay his debt, leave me alone so I can work in peace.
Okay. If you're not gonna tell us, we're gonna have to search your belongings for some information, sir. Let's see. Oh, there's some papers on the stay lying there.
Come to do business, head upstairs, if there's any business left to do.
Why do you say that?
They haven't been paying me, and I've had to work with cheap ingredients for weeks.
Oh. What work do you do?
What do you do here exactly?
I create and prepare complex potions. Not simple health potions, but far more subtle things.
And if I'm not mistaken, things are not going the way you would want them to.
The boss has always been difficult, but ever since he got ripped off, it has been a living hell. I work using leftovers thrown away by all the other alchemists, while listening to him screaming at me and everyone else all day. This is no way to live.
Yep, that doesn't sound good.
Have you heard of a man called Bastian Darcy?
It would be difficult not to. His name is the only thing my boss talks about. Apparently, he did not pay for one of our shipments and still left with the goods. And now my boss makes me work twice as much to compensate for his losses, with ingredients I wouldn't even feed to a pig.
And what did your boss do?
Well, he spent every waking hour cursing his name. That's how I learned about it.
Well, if you tell us what your employer's hiding, maybe we can help you.
How can a brilliant, conscientious alchemist keep working here? I am certain that any great laboratory in town would welcome you with open arms. So why continue protecting your employer?
Oh, you're right. Anywhere is better than here. My boss did not only curse the name of the man you're looking for, he also hired some thugs to find him and our shipment.
Interesting. I think we may need to have a few words with your employer.
If you could also tell him that I am resigning, then I won't need to go upstairs.
We shall do the honor for you, sir. Might as well read this as well. A letter from the Master Ferhat's acquaintances. I am deeply saddened to hear about the difficulties you are facing as the consequence of your dealings with Bastian Darcy. I was told that this boy was inconsequential, but I did not think him dishonest. Alas, as you know, if we were to wait for his family to repay you, the wait could prove very long. Correspondence with the continent is very slow, but there are other solutions. The debt collectors can prove useful. I hope that you will manage to find a solution to this problem. You're saying that Dante is like Guts, an Alucard hybrid from Devil May Cry? Capcom can say whatever they want, but we know the truth. Oh yes. Yep. There's inspiration drawn everywhere, right? People say they make these things up, but nothing is really new, eh? Alright, sir, we know the truth.
You again. I already told you that I do not know where the man you're searching for is.
You may not know where he is, but you did everything you could to find him, didn't you?
What do you mean?
Does this document ring a bell? You hired some debt collectors to find Mr. Darcy.
How dare you rummage through my belongings?
You could have taken legal action and retrieved what you were owed, but you sent some killers instead.
I doubt the governor would approve. Do you want us to tell him about it?
No. But please, understand me. The Darcy family is on the continent. It would take months for them to reply to my complaint. What other solution was there? My shop will not survive this.
Tell us who these debt collectors are and we'll take care of it.
They loiter in an alleyway of ill repute, not far from here, in the Science District.
That's what I feared. Probably a bunch of cutthroats. If Bastian survives...
If he survives, remind him of what he owes me.
Oh yes, and your employee quits. There we go. Alright. We're going around this way. And then I think through here. Oh.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Oh, she's trying to use a gun on me. Oh yeah, I forgot we can kick. Yay, kick! I always forget we can do some stuff. Hey, I'm gonna level. We got a level. Nice and around 30. Oops. Okay, we're gonna spin that one over here, probably. Can throw these potions from further away. I haven't thrown a potion yet. I normally just use this explosion, that's pretty good. And this one is interesting. Okay, it's 31 for an attribute. Okay, and 33 for that one. Probably want to go endurance so I can better armor, but I also want to go guns, but that's the life we lead. Pain. Don't get you wrong. No problem. We get you. It was, but you're saying it was an awesome hybrid, yes. Indeed. And Abacoff could use some swords more, but in this conspiracy, the subtle and then a nuclear bomb is just a big piece of sentence. Up. Ran right past. How have I done this? How do I get in there? Do I go up somewhere? Go in here? Ah, this way.
Have mercy. I will repay. Hey, you! Leave this man alone!
What do you want? No one asked you for your opinion, so get lost.
Maybe he's friends with the weakling.
Maybe. In any case, it seems like he wants to share his fate.
You think I'm afraid? I fought uglier people than you.
Vasco, let me try to take care of this. How much money are we talking about? You're here to collect a debt, right?
Between what he owes our client and our commission, it's a hefty sum. But if you want to pay in his stead, my lord, please do.
200? Oh. Is that it? Just 200? Look. That's not a lot. But I'm not gonna waste my money if I could just intimidate them. Or I'm scared it's gonna end up badly. Let's give them the money.
Here, take this and leave.
Thank you, my lord. It was a pleasure doing business with you.
Come on, we'll leave you with your weakling.
I hope I never cross paths with you again. Thank you for your intervention. I thought these brutes would kill me. Don't mention it. It's only natural.
But how did you end up in such a situation?
Oh, I'm certain someone like you, who belongs to high society, will understand. There is a game table here that is attended by the best of the aristocracy. I lost the money I owed to that merchant while playing there. And since I got out with a few other debts, I had to leave the merchandise as repayment as well.
Oh no.
That's a mere trifle that my father would have paid for without thinking twice. I never would have thought that someone would send these types of brutes after me. What a lack of tact. In any case, I am extremely grateful to you. To whom do I have the honor of speaking?
My name is Captain Vasco. Naught and Sea Given. It was a pleasure, sir.
He didn't mention that you are brothers.
Desarde, can I do anything for you?
Oh my. I think that's fine for now. So okay, we've done all that, so what now? To be just a bait? Okay, not sure, but let's switch to this quest then. Seems we've done the thing.
Thank you,
Ah.
Desarde.
My pleasure. But why didn't you tell him who you were?
But I did tell him. I was stupid. I resented everyone, and you even more, for the life I didn't get to live. You had it all, everything I thought I was entitled to. But after seeing Bastion, I realized that in the end, I was exactly who I wanted to be. A naught, and a proud one at that.
I'm glad to hear it. No more regrets?
No more regrets. And I certainly don't regret not being called Leandra Darcy.
Alrighty, Vasco. Could just walk against the walls, nothing like that, and then walk away, madam? It's not how it works here. Oh my. Okay. I think that quest is done now. Let us get on to the next one. To the next quest. If we can get there. Find through these little corridors.
Come closer. Come closer.
Come closer, one and all. Okay.
These islanders are drunk. And these guards don't look that official. I think we found where all the alcohol reserves on the island end up.
On your way. There's nothing for a highness here. As for you, savage, if you're looking for something to drink, go to my colleague over there.
What? How dare you?
I demand entry.
Sorry, but we're entering all the same.
Oh yeah, we'll soon see about that.
Oh.
A bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Okay.
Let's see if you can...
Sheesh. Okay, bombs it is. I stab there, Vasco.
This is the man we saw at the quarry. We must stop him.
Okay, hopefully murdering these folks wasn't a terrible idea. Give me your go. Ah, ooh.
Let's see if we can ward off this face.
Sheesh. stabbed and then shot point blank. Rude much. Where did we save? I think before we fought. Yep.
These islanders are drunk.
Oh, here we go again.
What?
What?
Sorry. Oh.
Oops. Make way.
And let's go!
Okay, I'm actually paying attention now for a second. Was taking it a bit too casually earlier. Oh, I don't even see these beasts. Beasts! Help me! What? Alright, two can play that game. Okay, maybe not. Fury! Nope. Shot me first. I was trying to shoot him. Okay. Good that there's actually still some fighting here that's actually
This is the man
not too easy.
We must stop him.
Bit of poison on my blade.
Okay, I guess we'll do this. Yeah. Like shooting fish in a barrel.
Surrender. You are under arrest.
What am I accused of?
You are a high-ranking member of a criminal organization that has named itself Egon.
We got you now, criminal scum.
So, even though the attempt failed, the gallows await you. Unless you
The
decide to reveal
gallows.
everything you know.
I won't say a word.
Oh, hello, Jockey Gamer. Hello.
If you really thought so, we would not be talking. You will be taken to New Serene. Manfred will know how to make you talk.
Hi there, Jockey Gamer. Sorry for not speaking to you earlier. How are you doing? Thank you for joining us. Exclamation, exclamation. Oh, okay. Well, we found the criminal and we sent them back to their merry way. We had to do some stabbing, but we got through there. Where are we from? I am from South Africa, a little town, well, a little city in the point, basically the tip of Africa, called Port Elizabeth or Gwavasig. Yeah. And where are you from, Jockey? Thank you for joining us. How did you find us as well? How did you find us and how did you get here? And well, thank you so much for joining us as well. It's always good to have that and new people here. We're playing some GreedFall. GreedFall in preparation for GreedFall 2. Yeah, what do we got here? A letter? We got a letter. A letter from Lady Morange. To the attention of the legate of the Sade of the congregation, Your Excellency, the messenger informs us of the arrival of the delegation from His Highness the Prince of Vespe, led by his daughter, if possible. I would like you to get back to the New Serene as soon as possible. I do not know how I'll react to the rather disturbing arrival of the family of the Tree of Fraudy. In the hope that this letter has found you in good health, I would look forward to seeing you again. Thank you, Lady Morange.
Lady Morange tells me that a delegation from the De Vespe family just landed on the island.
From the look on your face, I take it their arrival is not good news. Are they that bad?
I've never ferried them myself, but it's said they are treacherous assassins.
Assassin!
Why they're here? We should talk to Lady Morange. She'll be able to tell us more.
We shall do so. But we shall talk to some jockey gamer here as well. You're searching for some games to make content. Oh, okay. And you're from India. Okay, excellent. Awesome. That's very interesting. That's awesome. Thank you for joining us. So you make some content for yourself, jockey gamer. We should go have a look at your channel. Do you do videos and do you do streaming, or what kind of videos do you make? A whole bunch of things that you can be doing, right? Let us know. Let us know. Stabbing. Oh yes, Nedrain. We'll be stabbing those fools. Okay, I think we might want to do this one. Let me just see where we have quests. We don't have quests over here. Yeah, let's go back to New Serene. I'll fix those, finish those 2 quests. Then maybe we can pop and do these little ones quickly. Hopefully we have some time. Jockey, okay, you only do some gameplay without commentary. Okay, that's fine. That's good relaxing, and some of them is very informative if you're looking for like something with specific. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out. Ah, you're searching for some least played games. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's some really good older things. Well, nowadays there's so many games as well, and you find when people make games, it's like so difficult to, especially when you're unknown and releasing a game, people wouldn't even know who we are. So there's probably like a lot of really good games that nobody knows about. So it's good that you make these kinds of videos. Because if one guy finds a game that he absolutely loves, that is also why I do share like some old games and stuff on this channel. No Dragon will know. We played some Fear recently. That's some of No Dragon's favorite games. But Fear is still like a classic, but nowadays not a lot of people know about the good old Fear. Oh, there is some great examples from the No Dragon. Tokyo Extreme Racer, DNF Duel, Turbo Overkill, Punisher. Well, I wish you could still get the Punisher, my friend. If you find somewhere that I can buy the Punisher and play that, then we would definitely do that. But unfortunately, I don't think there's a way to ethically get the Punisher game right. You can get it in some different ways. You can get it in less legal ways. But those are really good examples. Thank you, NetRain. I think, yeah, I think everything's loaded. Everything's sold. Let's jump through here. Okay. New Serene. Let's go back to the coin barracks. I think let's go there first before we do. Might as well stop there. It could be something quick, it could be something long. The way of the pirate. It's the pirate life for me. If it's abandonware, it's not unethical, my friend. If it is actually abandonware, I agree with you, But unless the developers and the publisher tells me, or tells you, you can still get in trouble if you get it in different ways. So, you're looking for me, madam.
Did you get my message?
Indeed. The arrival of the de Vespe family in Tir Fredi is surprising and no doubt worrying. But without knowing their intentions...
Nothing good can come from that family, for the interests of the D'Orsay family and Serene. But I truly cannot tell you anything about the reason for their presence. The message I received was brief. Aurelia de Vespe announced her arrival on the island and asked to see your cousin as soon as possible. She and her entourage seem to have settled in a region that I do not know. Adag ol Credo, north of Vikshadir. I think it would be good for you to locate her and try to find out more.
I know this place, but I thought that only the Doneigada from the Baragnodash clan knew how to access it. It's a sacred place. That's where Animide shed his blood.
You should also take advantage and visit these unknown lands. Who knows what they have in store for us?
You're right. It's better for us to go and see what it's all about.
Okay, I shall go and do this, and I will return.
Goodbye, Your Excellency. Be careful. Don't underestimate the trickery of the de Vespes.
No Dragon, you're saying it's actually quite hard to get in trouble for emulating or doing that other thing. I saw whole streams of Sega emulated games. Sheesh, I wouldn't risk messing with Sega or Nintendo or Konami and them. They would, yeah. I don't think they're gonna be too happy with you. Are you gonna go over? Thank you, Mr. Thank you. But for me, if you want to do it, go for it. Like honestly, if you feel comfortable doing it, but I don't know. I don't feel comfortable. If you know what I mean, though, Dragon. If I'm a very Law and Order type of guy, I think. If the thing is like that for a reason, I don't like to push back at that thing, even if it's sad. Gamer Jockey, can we have a Discord link? Oh, you're a little bit soon, my friend. We are actually working on a Discord. A couple of our guys here are working on a Discord. It's almost ready, but stick around. And in a couple of weeks or so, we should be able to send out the links. We just want to get everything right and set up. But thank you for your interest. We're still a pretty small channel here, so we didn't really have a need for a Discord, but it is in the works. It is in the works. No Dragon is saying Sega's actually very chilled about its properties. They host their own emulators for Dreamcast, and the only way to make money is a payable upgrade. Almost like WinRAR. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna have to trust you on that one, No Dragon.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
We have questioned the captain.
Was the captain we arrested transferred to you?
Yes. And we began to question him. It appears that he was paid by Governor Buren. The governor tasked him with weakening the natives as much as possible in order to muzzle the rebellion. They were trying to poison the natives with alcohol, but they needed a lot to do it. Their entire smuggling operation revolved around that.
Did you contact the governor?
Yes. He sent us a letter apologizing, saying he didn't know he was dealing with criminals. His letter was accompanied by a letter of marque to compensate the merchants who suffered in this case.
Which doesn't mean that he will abandon these despicable methods. Is there any news on Egon? We're no longer certain it's even a person.
Even though that name might refer to the organization, someone must be leading it.
Correct.
That's who we have to stop. Alas,
Double
for
correct.
now the captain doesn't want to tell us any more. So the interrogation continues. We're waiting for answers on that point. I need your help in another case.
I'm listening.
The Admiral sent us a furiously worded letter.
Uh-oh.
One of their ships was commandeered by our troops. They accused the San Mateus garrison. But I know Herbert is quartermaster. He's an honest man. I'm not saying that the Admiral is lying to us, but I don't understand what could have happened. Whatever the case may be, the Admiral is threatening to refuse all transportation to our men. This will not only hurt the Guard, but also all the nations that employ us. We need someone diplomatic, able to piece this whole story together. Can I count on you?
Yes. I will go see Admiral Cabral and try to understand what happened.
Thank you very much, Shocky Gamer. I really appreciate it. Yes, I will soon get that Discord ready. It's almost ready, so I really appreciate your subscription there. Yeah, we're small, but we are a close-knit little community here. And some warning, if someone does call you a fool, it is because it is a meme, it is a joke, so do apologize for them if they do say that to you, but it is meant as a joke. Alright, what do we have left to do? Okay, let's go back to the Admiral. Come on, ladies and gents, let's run. No dilly-dallying, here we have. The fools! There we go, Freakazoid.
Come closer.
Excuse me, Ned Dragon? Are you calling me a fool now? Oh yeah, you're 100% right. I'm a fool for Christ.
Desarde, what can I do for you?
What can we do? Yes, the ship about the commandeered by the Guard.
Manfred, the quartermaster of New Serene Garrison, told me that he'd received a letter from you. Was one of your ships hijacked by the Guard?
The Trident and its crew were commandeered by the San Mateus garrison. Commandeered? We will not let ourselves be threatened by these land pirates. The Guard has no idea who it is dealing with. I've already sent several of our warships to board the Trident and release its crew. The Guards taken on board shall be given no quarter.
I understand, Admiral. But Quartermaster Manfred was as surprised as you to hear this news. That's why he asked me to investigate. The Guard never gave the order for such an operation.
So these mercenaries do not even know how to manage their men? Remarkable. We will not deal with the Guard until Manfred cleans up his ranks. No more of these hireling thugs will set foot on my ships. The nobles will just have to do without their bodyguards.
I will tell them, Admiral, and know that I am fully aware of the problems that caused this act of piracy. Not only for the Guard, but for all the nations on this island. I will do everything to find those responsible.
Thank you, Your Excellency. I will eagerly await your news. Anything else?
Nope.
I need to be going. Until we meet again, Admiral. The Admiral knows that we can't do anything without the force of the Guard. By prohibiting them from transport, she is putting everyone at risk, leaving us to take care of the problem.
At the same time, she has something to be mad about. This is the first time in our history that anyone has dared to attack our ships.
Okay, well, there's the first thing for everything, eh? Man looks serious. Why so serious? Maybe we can do some work together. Yes, Jockey. Definitely in the future we can definitely make a plan. I'll definitely go check out your content as well. We'll keep in contact. But yeah. We often do some gaming with other fellow creators and stuff like that, so Okay, where am I going? The dirty traffic. Investigate the barracks of San Matthias. Okay, that's not over here. That's far away. Whew. Okay, let's leave those for later so I can do all the San Matthias things together. Let's see if I can help my cousin. Wherever my cousin might be. Constantine, there we go. Okay, so let's switch over to this one. There's some loot. Why are you not using Shadowplay? If you can tell me what Shadowplay is, then I might have a reason for you there, Jockey Gamer. Not sure what Shadowplay is. You just tell me what that is, and then, or someone can tell me what that is. I'm still very new with some of these things. I might have been doing this for a while now, but I kind of just like to do my own thing and then get stuck in my own little bubble. Thank you for poking my bubble a bit, so I can broaden the scope of my little bubble. We will only walk in the light. Okay, that's how you say. Are you off, Freakazoid? No problem, Freakazoid. Let's see if we can get you a nice little view here of the ocean. The beautiful, vast ocean of the New Serene. Nice dock. We might see you again, but otherwise sleep well, my friend. Have a great evening. And yeah, enjoy the beautiful views and vistas of GreedFall. Alright, I think that should be good for you. Otherwise, if we do see you later, I'll find a nice view for you as well. Freakazoid. Okay, thank you, Jockey. So, the Shadowplay is a NVIDIA feature for live streaming. Okay. If you have an RTX card. Okay. I should have a look at that. I think I have heard something about that. Hello. Okay. I've just always used the OBS and it's just easy to use, I think. I'm also an old, stubborn man. Sit in my ways. I don't like change. Yes, let's go back to base. Don't like change, but I'll investigate that. Thank you very much, Jockey Gamer. If the tools are serviceable, it doesn't really matter what you are using. Your PC is from 2018 and still rocks. Rocks said it like an angry chaser dog. Yeah, there's many ways to skin a cat, eh? If you were looking to skin a cat. I don't know why you would be skinning a cat, but just saying. Okay, Constantine, we're on the trail to find you, cousin. See if we can... Let's hope we can find the cousin in one piece. Okay, there's some beasties that way. But, we're going this way? Yes. Let's try to be a little sneaky. Oh, I wasn't sneaky enough.
Let's see more
too greedy with my attacks. No, Dragon, I'm not doing you justice here. So the RTX has a dedicated hardware, so you can record in 8K without doing performance. Wow. Wow, that sounds incredible. I can't even... Well, I don't even have anything that I could even view something in 8K. 8K is way... Well, like way too much. Yo. Okay, I believe this is this way. Some footprints. Uh-oh. What happened here?
That Constantine's escort must have established.
Oh no.
It looks more like a battlefield. I hope the Donegad and your cousin survived the fight.
Search the zone. Let's see if we can find any clues as to what's happened here.
Thank you, Senora.
The tents were lacerated by what looks like claws.
Oh
There
no.
are traces of blood everywhere. Some of these men must have been attacked in their sleep. By beasts? Most of the weapons are missing. Our soldiers wouldn't have taken a rest without defenses. Our soldiers were attacked by surprise, and there were animals among the assailants. However, our men reacted properly. They were armed and they fled as best they could. There are no bodies, and no sign of Constantine or Katasak's presence here.
I beg to differ with you, sir.
And the soldiers wanted to join them. We need to follow the tracks.
I beg to differ with you, sir. There are definitely bodies. There are definitely bodies. I think you are... Unless if five people don't count as anyone important, then I guess not. But thank you very much, Jockey Gamer. I'll definitely investigate that and see what performance and stuff I can grab from this. But I appreciate this. It's always good to learn new things. Hey, we got a bobcat back here. Slip back and sliding back. Please forgive me. Why are we forgiving you, sir? It's not a problem. It's good to have you here. As always.
This area has been trampled. An entire stampede passed by here. Our soldiers must have fled the zone and taken this path followed by their assailants.
Okay. And there's another battle.
Place of a native cult. No doubt this is where Katasak and Constantine were going.
It isn't really a place of a cult, but rather a place of anchoring. A place where Donegada perform a ritual to become Sinol Menawi. These places are charged with great energy. Perhaps Katasak wanted to use it to bring relief to your cousin.
Perhaps. There are bodies, and without a doubt there was fighting here. Search the place. Let's see what we are able to find.
Let's start off here.
This blade is a native ritual knife, and this bowl contained a potion. Someone wanted to perform a ritual here. Could Katasak have found a better means to alleviate Constantine's symptoms?
I have a feeling of that as well.
A crater, without a doubt caused by an explosive potion.
I see.
The soldiers might have been carrying them. They must have been desperate to have taken such drastic measures. The corpses of both men and beasts. These soldiers fought dearly until the end. Neither Constantine nor Katasak are among them. Constantine and Katasak must have been visiting this place. Perhaps performing some sort of healing ritual. When the attack took place, the soldiers intervened, and many fell during the fight. But a group was able to escape down this path. We need to continue following their tracks.
Okay, along the path. Let us just grab all these things. Okay, on the path we go. check it out after stream. Alright. I'll have a look. Unfortunately, when I end stream, it's a bit late for me. A bit late, but maybe tomorrow or so. But I'll definitely let you know, Jockey. Thank you. Okay, let's follow the path here. It looks like they trampled this area as well.
Footprints. They must have fled this way.
Oh, there's a burning tree.
Strange. These trees look half calcinated, as if they were exposed to immense heat.
You mean they're on fire? Desarde, you speaking in riddles today?
These weapons are in terrible condition. Whatever did these men come up against?
Great beasts.
Another burnt tree. This path seems to have been scorched in flames.
Oh, small beasts have been looking after the bodies, apparently. Okay, that's how you take them out.
I can't believe that our soldiers could be carrying so many explosive potions.
You bearded handsome sir. Thank you, Wolfgat, thank you.
These poor soldiers were torn to pieces. Animals again? Or something else?
Be careful of your horrible English. Not a problem. Not a problem at all. We all are always learning English. It's honestly, it's a terrible language. With all the funny things you can do with it, like you can say the same thing and it can mean different things. Doesn't make any sense sometimes. But it's no problem here, Jockey King.
New footprints. It looks as if a group met up with them and took this path. There was more fighting over here. There are not only the corpses of our own men, but where could these other soldiers have come from?
Yeah, great battle was fought over here. Okay, bats. Good thing you killed these bats. I hate those bats.
More signs of explosions. But what were they doing with all these explosives on them?
You're asking the wrong fellow, yeah. Oh, grab me those mushrooms.
Only a handful made it up to here.
Okay. Okay. I think we've seen something, been here before. We've seen this little gargoyle level thing. Oh my. There's some beasties. We're ready for a fight.
The path stops on this overhang, and despite signs of a skirmish, I can't see any sign of Constantine or Katasai.
I can see some signs of... Excuse me, I dodged. I rolled. Thank you for the heal, Seora. I will protect you. Watch out for that chargy bastard. Sheesh. These big things hit so hard. These big things hit so hard. Sheesh. And a personal question. Are you, what is your religion? Ah, good question. I believe in Jesus Christ, my Lord and Savior, and believe that he died and rose again, and he died on the cross to save our souls. That's what I believe. Thank you for asking. And he's coming back. He's coming back.
These rocks were broken, as if they had taken cannon fire. What could have happened here?
As we often say on the channel as well here, as most of these gentlemen will tell you, we say it is the 11th hour, and when we say that we mean, well, I mean that the time of the Lord is nearby, and even if it might just be meaning for yourself, because everyone will meet the Maker at some point, and it's soon. So you have to be ready. Bobcat, your English is also terrible. Well, welcome to the crowd. Then you are my brother. Donkey Gamer, thank you.
I don't recognize these men.
Thank you. You're also my brother.
Still more unknown soldiers. Could they have been responsible for the attack? This one is carrying a letter.
Oh, we have a letter. Well, that's Donkey Gamer. Alrighty, let's see what this letter says.
To this note. This troop came from an outpost of the Bridge Alliance close by. A patrol, no doubt.
Okay.
Could the bridge in some way be linked to this attack? That makes no sense.
Okay, let's find out some more information here.
These vials look familiar. Gwavasig used the very same to stock his potions. He must have come here. I'm going to pick them up.
This is the wise choice this holiday. I'm not sure touching vials of things is a wise move, but okay.
I recognize this sack. It's my cousin's.
Oh no.
Oh, Constantine, what have you gotten yourself into again? Very well. Let's sum things up. Constantine and Gwavasig definitely came through here to perform some sort of ritual. But they were attacked. An attack obviously involving wild animals. And then there are these traces of inexplicable flames. Could it be magic?
You cannot suspect my people are behind this attack. You have strayed far from the path. No one would have attacked Gwavasig.
Unless he himself was behind it. He is a powerful Donegad. The beasts obey him.
How could you even think something like that? He is a healer. He brought comfort to your cousin.
Perhaps he only did it to gain our trust. With Constantine captive, he now has leverage to apply to the colonists and force them to accept his conditions. But in all truth, I have no idea what to think. But regardless of who is guilty, I must find my cousin. We could return to Wen Xavier to learn more. Perhaps Gwavasig returned there. Or maybe his Voglendai could tell us where to find him. We are also going to have to visit the outpost. Their soldiers were involved in the combat, or at least the end of it. They must have some stories for us.
That trail seems a better one to follow. Gwavasig is a good man, but the soldiers and the lions have already betrayed you.
That's true. But I do not see how they could have made these animals obey them. However, one way or another, Constantine is in danger. Let us be on our way without further delay.
Right, no delays. Okay, perfect. Joker Gaming, you saying you know Jesus? Oh, that's excellent news. That is fantastic. Okay. Just be careful, eh? Because the devil also knows Jesus. As long as if you accepted him, that is what matters. But I'm not calling you out or anything here. I'm just stating the facts here. Look at the skies. Oh, okay. Look at the skies. Maybe you see a dragon. Where is the dragon? Oh, I can see his handiwork already here. That is what happened here. Ah, now we know the truth, dragon. It was you who attacked these poor men and beasts alike with your horrifying flame breath. Okay, where are we going? Okay, looks like we're going this way. Whatever this way is. We'll follow this path. to the Bridge Alliance. Hello, little birdie. Okay, we'll follow this little track down this path. Ah, some more beasts. Right. May your flesh meet my blade and my gun. My bullet will set you free. Nice work, Seora. We've got some more mushrooms. I haven't used my guns as often as I did in the beginning. In the beginning I used to spam the guns because they were like OP. They were OP in the beginning. Well, I kinda needed to use them. Why am I picking up so terribly? So terrible. Well, there's someone over there. But there's some raisin. I can't resist the raisin. I think there was something up there, but I think there was a chest. I'll have to just quickly have a look. Let me just quickly have a look up there. Ooh, some rare spores. Excellent. Your companions are goats. I don't know. I'm not so sure about that. I'm not so sure about that. Are you sure about that? I could swear there was something up here. Oh, there was. See this chest over here? Yeah, that's the open one. That is definitely one that has been opened before. Okay, then we have everything over there. I'll pick up these mushrooms. Give me the mushroom. Yeah, those mushrooms are essential for our gameplay. You need mushrooms and iron. Not in real life, but in the game you need mushrooms and iron, and then you can make guns. Bullets. Ammunition. Oh, this has been cleared up. This has been cleared up. This rubble here was all over the place last we were here. Okay. Let's take the more sneaky approach, just in case something fishy is going on here. Okay, there is no sneaky approach. Okay, that's fine. Right, we'll run head on. We'll fight the challenge head on. Bridge Alliance.
Colonials? You must have gotten lost to have come this far from nowhere. To whom do I owe the honor?
Desardet. I am legate of the Congregation of Merchants on this island.
A legate? Here? Pardon my dismay, but we don't get many official sorts around here. Captain Idris. I am the ranking officer in charge of this Bridge Alliance outpost. What can I do for you, sir?
We are looking for the appearance of my cousin.
I'm looking for Constantin Dorset, the island governor of the Congregation of Merchants.
A governor? Here? Whatever would he be doing in this rattle?
My cousin was part of an expedition in this region. His men and his camp were attacked. They nearly all died. But we found no trace of his body, which has us hoping that he may still be alive. Wounded and holding up somewhere, or even captured.
Have you cast your suspicions in our direction? I hope this is a joke. We've had neither reinforcements nor supplies for weeks. In my book, we've been totally forgotten. I wouldn't risk the few lives remaining to attack a governor's camp. I'm not crazy. I'm truly sorry for your cousin, Excellency, but we haven't seen him. And we definitely haven't kidnapped him. The region is dangerous. The natives are heartless. You should be looking in their direction.
You do know that we found the bodies of several men from the garrison up there, don't you?
How could you be sure?
One of them was carrying a note, signed by your hand.
And they are dead. I had hoped they'd have survived and would eventually return.
Explain yourself, Captain.
Explain.
What were your men doing on the cliff top?
They were monitoring the zone. They were to warn us of any troop movements. We have lost too many men to surprise attacks. We decided to take initiative and be ready. Yesterday, we heard screams and saw some strange lights up there. But I was hoping...
And you didn't go and see for yourself? You hear screams, certainly those of your own men, and you don't do anything.
So the last of my men give up their lives for nothing as well? You can think of me as a coward if you like. But me, I'm taking no more unnecessary risks.
Why do I have the feeling that you're holding something back from me?
Let's see. Probably, I'm not gonna give him gold. I press you, sir.
I understand what you're feeling. The pain of seeing your men fall one after the other. The feeling of being abandoned by your leaders. The anger. But if you know anything, speak. My cousin is not one of them.
I don't know what to tell you, Excellency. I haven't stepped a foot outside camp.
Well, he doesn't want to listen to me that way. Let's try to speak to him mano a mano.
I am convinced that you are hiding something from me, Captain. I will return.
Oh.
And my answers will not change. Anything else?
Oh. Okay, I guess we try and bribe him.
I know you haven't told me everything about the attack.
Yep.
I can see how difficult your present situation has become. I'm certain you haven't been paid either for quite some time. I cannot solve all of your problems. But what would you say if I took care of that one, at least?
A little gold would certainly improve the morale of my men. One of the men I'd posted there returned during the night.
A survivor? Excellent. Did he tell you what happened?
He wasn't able to say a word. He collapsed unconscious 2 steps past the doorway. Our nurse sits with him, but there is little hope that he will come back to himself. His wounds are extremely serious. He's just refusing to die.
I'm sorry to hear that, Captain. Perhaps we could do something for him.
Go and see the nurse. Perhaps you can do something to help the poor boy. I can't take it anymore.
And maybe we can speak to them.
Lose another man. Anything else?
Nope, but thank you so much. After we have to pay you for information, but okay.
I would very much like to do the same. Safe journey, Your Excellency.
Right, as long as you let me in, that's fine, thank you. You're not afraid, Jock Gamer. That is excellent. Excellent news. So many gold diggers, yep. Yep, all of these just looking for gold. Yeah, some bounties here. Ah, some contracts. Travelers beware. Bandits have been spotted roaming around the water source of the west. Their camp is certainly in the vicinity, so we advise you to stay clear of the region unless you are heavily armored. Whoever can neutralize the threat shall be rewarded. And a missing scout. One of our scouts did not return from the surveillance mission in the forest north of the region. He was attempting to locate the rebel native camp. The scouts come from a good family, offer a reward if any information could help find him. Okie dokie, we got some extra contracts. That's good. That's good. Right. We'll start up here. Let's see if we can focus on that quest for now. Doctor.
What are you doing there? This is an infirmary.
I know.
And I'm Disorday.
A wounded soldier. The captain told me you might need my help.
That is very kind of him. But alas, it's a little late.
What are you saying? Is the soldier...
No, he still lives. But I've been asking the captain for weeks to escort me on a mission to replenish my stocks. I no longer have a single remedy. And now that we have a wounded patient, I can only wipe water on his brow and hope.
Do you know what type of remedy would allow him to survive?
Yes, at least I think so. It's a known potion that heals burns.
I see. Give me the recipe. We'll go and see that it's prepared for you.
I could do it.
Thank you. Because of you, this poor boy might be able to survive his wounds.
Right outside, I did see a crafting station. My eyes don't deceive me. Oh, there we go. And we're looking for potion against burn. Just need the one. Yes, the one. There we go. Jockey Gamer, are you off? No problem. Thank you so much for joining us. Hopefully we'll see you around soon, and thank you for the information and your help. And if I don't see you again, Godspeed, my friend. And but I'm sure you will. Have a good one. Here's your potion.
Were you able to concoct the potion against burns?
Yes, I was.
Quick and easy.
Give it to me. I'll take care of this. We must wait and be patient now.
Will he make it?
I hope so. We'll know soon enough. This potion is extremely potent.
And if he survives, when could we speak to him?
Come back tomorrow at the same time. We'll know more then.
Very well. I'll come back tomorrow.
We'll be back.
See you soon.
Hopefully you'll be back tomorrow as well. Same time, same place. 8 PM GMT, CAT and 6 PM GMT. Mess that up. or if it's easier, GMT +2. Oh, the Sade. Okay, let's leave from the back door here. Yeah, we could just wait here. Or we could... Yeah, it's easier if we just go to the camp, wait a minute, come back. It's kind of sad that that's the case, but I think that's the most optimum way to do it. Not sure if any other way would be better. Because I don't want to leave the quest and then like forget about it. Because I've been mixing all my quests and it's a little bit jarring to like for you guys to keep track of them as well. So I think this is probably the best move. Let's go here. Wait a little while. Wait a little while. Stay. Wait a little while. Listen. Sleep. Okay. 35 minutes. We can wait 35 minutes. Not real life 35 minutes. Get out of my way, stump. A tree stump. My mortal enemy. Reminds me of Oblivion or Skyrim. Once you get your own home, there's like a stairway to the second floor. Like one of the first homes you get. And it always blocks you. Like you go all the way up and then there's a little piece that blocks you. So you like run like this and then, oh, I'm stuck. Like, oh. And you have to like jump just to get over the little ledge. Okay, 4 minutes. We can wait 4 minutes. Maybe we can speak to Sayora so long.
Karans, do you need something?
Kinda want to ask you something, my dear. Do you have friends that could support you?
Do you have anyone? A friend, perhaps, whom you can talk to in this trying time?
I usually confide in my sister, but she's suffering too. And I think she resents me for not having been there when our mother needed me.
Well, if you want to talk to someone...
I know we've only known each other for a little while, but if you need someone to talk to, I'm here.
Thank you, Anal Manawi. You are a good person. And I'm glad that you are my friend. Anything else?
That's it for now, my dear.
I must leave you. See you later.
Okay. Let's see if the soldier has recovered. Ah, he's setting up. Fantastic news.
Hello, soldier. How are you doing?
Better. A lot better. Are you the one who saved me? The nurse told me.
I simply prepared the potion that she told me how to make. Nothing more. Could you tell me what happened during the attack?
I will try. They're not really memories I'm fond to bring back. A lot of my friends died up there. We were posted up on the peak to follow rebel movement. It had been a couple of days when we heard sounds of fighting not far from our position. Men were screaming in our own language. So we went to see what was happening. Soldiers of the Coin Guard and an islander were trying to protect a young man. He seemed dire ill.
Konstantin Katasak and his escort. Who were they fighting against?
Dozens of wild animals. They seemed completely enraged and intent on devouring them. And there were flames.
Flames? Where were they coming from?
It's very interesting.
I don't know. My friends and other soldiers fell one after the other. I didn't see everything. All was blood and confusion with beasts and fire. But I thought I saw another islander. Big. He's the one who took the sickened man. There was practically no one left on the battlefield. I was wounded and I passed out. I came to when I heard voices of islanders approaching. Rebels. I thought to myself, they're coming to finish off the wounded. I got up with difficulty and fled. I dragged myself here. And you know the rest.
I'm going to have to go and find these rebels.
You shouldn't do that. They killed all of my friends. You take a great risk.
That's enough. Rest now. You're still far from having recovered.
Yes, it's best I leave now. I've learned enough. I'll have a word with your captain. Goodbye.
Alrighty, thank you, soldier. Thank you, doctor, or nurse. Okay, let's see if we can speak to you, Captain.
Excellency, I was told that you saved my soldier. Thank you. You can't imagine what this means to us.
Please. I did nothing more than follow the instructions your nurse gave me.
Did you learn what you needed to learn?
Yes. I was able to question your man and he told me what he saw. He and his company heard sounds of the attack, and they went to investigate. My cousin's escort were already nearly annihilated by animals that jumped out from all sides. A strange sorcerer controlled them. It was he that took my cousin.
One of those rebel savages, no doubt.
Careful what you say.
Be behind all of this. They must have learned that an important man was in the region and thought he would make the perfect hostage. I'm sorry. I would give you some men, but...
Don't apologize. I know where the camp can be found, and if my cousin is there, I will free him.
I have all the men and ladies I need.
You're a good man, Excellency. Thank you again for saving my soldier.
I need to be going.
I would very much like to do the same. Safe journey, Your Excellency.
Right, okay, so where are we going? Okay, we're going back to this camp over here. So, probably easiest is to go to my camp. And from the camp to the camp. Come on, little rock. I just spoke about getting stuck in little things earlier. Here we go. Okay, there we are. We're at there. We can travel. Yep. That is the easiest and the fastest way. If I know where I'm going after that. Okay, so we're going straight. Then wherever the straight leads me. Jump. Pick up the mushroom. The fungi. Used to be a fun guy. Oh, well, a little bit of poison. Alright, speaking about poison. For splat.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Okay, good work. Good work. One more loop. Oh, I know this place. Last time I went in here, they weren't really happy that I went straight in. I'm just gonna make a save here. If there are any issues, I'll reload this one. Is this not? There's a free house there. I was like, where is the... You're not angry with me? Excellent. Don't want to murder me? That's fantastic. Well, maybe not yet. I need to speak to you immediately.
Hello.
Renaigse, there you are again. What do you want?
Constantine was attacked.
To speak to you about my cousin's capture and the massacre of his escort. A soldier from the nearby outpost survived and told us that you were present on the battlefield.
You dare come here and accuse us of taking him? Let me throw him out this Renaigse and his Ilkdaren. May they receive this punishment for their arrogance.
Speak or else. Okay, there we go. Sorry. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like we got disconnected there for a second, and as soon as I had a look, I just quickly pressed the AFK button, but it looks like we are back. And it looks like everything is running in. I just reloaded this section, I think everything broke. Nerd Dragon? Okay, I'm so glad that my stream came back so I could say goodnight to you. I'll see you, the dragon, again. Thank you for being here. Oh, thank you so much, dragon. Technical issues. Are you still here? Okay. Thanks, the dragon. Yeah, I'm not sure. Something is really bad with our internet lately. Been having issues all the time, but that's definitely a country, a South African thing. And unfortunately not much I can do about that. But let us try this again. Let us try this again.
Hello.
Renaigse, there you are again. What do you want?
Constantine, please.
To speak to you about my cousin's capture and the massacre of his escort. A soldier from the nearby outpost survived and told us that you were present on the battlefield.
You dare come here and accuse us of taking him? Let me throw him out this Renaigse and his Ilkteren. May they receive this punishment for their arrogance.
Okay, last I'm convinced worked,
I know that you
so
see us
we'll
as
do
your
that again.
enemies, but we are not here to harm you. I only seek to find the man I consider to be my brother. As
Awesome,
well as
thank
the
you,
man who was
Dragon.
protecting him. Katisach, one of your greatest Donegada.
No Donea Exregao would attack Katasach.
If you didn't attack him, you must know what happened to them. I was told that an islander took my cousin away. Perhaps your men were there to aid them.
We do not have your cousin, and we do not know what happened to him. As for Katasach, and the Vorst, Tire, he died from his wounds.
Oh no.
That night, we heard the sounds of a terrible combat. The ground shook all the way to our homes. We went to see, but we arrived too late. The last breath of Katasach had returned to the wind when we arrived there, and many of the Renaigse were dead. We could do no more. We carried the body of the Donegad and brought it here.
He gave his life to protect Constantine. May he rest in peace. This request might surprise you, but we would like to see him.
Why? What do you want to do with him, Renaigse?
Examine him to understand what killed him. We were told that an island native was there and that he likely led the attack.
No Donea Exregao would attack Katasach. You have been lied to, or they were mistaken.
That is the very reason I need to see his body. To understand.
You may see him. But if you desecrate his body, you will pay for this offense with your life.
That is fair, I think. These were the ones that are captured, yes. Okay. Right. But thank you for checking that, No Dragon. Appreciate you there. If there is, or if you do see some lags and spikes, please let me know. It does seem as stable as it normally is from my side, but as you know, we've got some perfect internet here. Okay, don't mind me, don't hurt me, I'm just here, coming through.
Katisach.
Oh
See
my.
the state of his body. I hate myself for having suspected him. Forgive me, Donegad, to have doubted your loyalty and even more for what we are about to do. Now then, let's see what story this corpse has to tell.
Wish we had Inquisition, well, Institution number 2. We do? We do.
Retains the marks of a bludgeoning. There are large bruises all over it. I can see no wounds that could be attributed to a blade or a musket shot. The major wound is found on the chest, which was crushed by something tremendous, to the degree that the skin was torn. The ribs are in pieces and the organs punctured. The edges of the wound are singed and smell of burnt flesh. There is a powdery spot on this wound, as if from ash or dusty gravel. Katasach bore the brunt of this attack or incredible force. I would venture to say it was inhuman. I can only imagine one thing that could have inflicted such a wound. It's as if an enormous, burning stone hit him right in the center of the chest. And seeing as how the bodies of the soldiers we found were sporting wounds of a similar nature, we can deduce that we're on the tracks of a man, or a creature, capable of using molten rock as a weapon.
I can't imagine an Adaig behaving like this. It is not their way. That they might attack careless hunters or warriors, true, but to attack Katasach, the power to call volcano fires, could only be that of a guardian. No simple man wields mountain fire.
we still don't really know who is actually behind this attack, nor what they want. Judging by the severity of these wounds, I fear the worst for Constantine.
All your experiments. You've learned so little. You've learned to fear. Your instincts should have been enough.
We had to at least try. Are you not even concerned or angered by what happened to Katasach?
We've grown accustomed to the loss of lives, your relentless attacks and incessant treacheries. All the same, there is truth in your words. This attack is out of place. Guardian and Donegad would never attack one another. There is a ritual that might help us. Anatalas Fair.
The Anatalas Fair. What is it? Tell me more.
It is a magical rite that only a person with a powerful bond to both spirits and nature can perform. It allows the Donegad who chants it to relive the last moments of an Onol Manawi.
That would allow us to at least see the face of his assassin.
If what I have heard is true, yes. To my knowledge, only one Donegad still living knows the ritual.
Let's ask her for her help then.
Yep, tell us who.
She might be able to tell us what has become of Constantine.
You are quick to ask another to put her mind in danger for your own concerns. Imagine the pain of the wounds of another, shaking your body as the cold of death crushes your beating heart. This is what you must ask of the Tiernahach. It is the price she must pay for performing the ritual. When her companion was lost in battle, fighting against your own, she wanted to live that death beside her. Since that day, our Tiernahach Kedachtas has never breathed air with the same breath.
That would explain her distrust of the colonials.
You must make her see your purpose. It may be the only way you are going to learn the fate of your cousin.
Sheesh, poor guy. Okay, we're traveling through here. Right, we'll travel there on foot. We can get there on foot. Slidey slide. Yo. Yep, that poor fool. You know, just had a fireball right in the chest. Or like a volcano ball right in the chest. That's even worse than a fireball. It's like... it's molten rock. Straight in the chest. Oh, hello, what is this? Ah, the intrepid letter to Professor Seraphidin. I was on my way back to you when the supplies you had asked me to gather for the expedition when I saw one of the creatures you told me about. The enormous beast resembles a deer, but it walks on two legs and it was taller than the trees. Alas, it saw me and rushed towards me. I tried to defend myself using my sword, but it kept bouncing off its shell, which seemed as solid as the best armors. Eventually managed to run away, but I'm bleeding profusely and I no longer have enough strength to reach you. I hope that someone will find me and give you this letter, and tell my wife I love her. Well, sad tale, but an impressive one, of a beast giant, more giant than trees. I think that one is even more poorer of a fool. Wouldn't you say, the dragon? I don't think we want anything. Ooh. Why does that look so nice? Let me not spend all my money in one place. Oh, yes. Oh, man. I need your help.
Hello, Mev.
Renoixe, why have you come here again?
I'm sorry, but I need your help.
I've come to ask you for help.
My help? You still seek the remedy for the sickness on your island? Or are you looking for something else?
My cousin has been taken, and I've been told that you could help me.
Truly? And in what way?
By performing the
Terrible
Palace
way.
fair on the body of Gwavasig, the Donegad.
Gwavasig is dead. Under Vush Dire. This is a great tragedy. He was a good man. Perhaps the best of us all. How did this happen?
He went with my cousin to a sacred site when they were attacked. My cousin has disappeared, taken, according to a witness, and Gwavasig suffered terrible wounds. We examined him, and it seemed as if he had been struck by molten rock.
Fire of the earth. Only the Nadaig Manemen have the power to wield it. But none of our own would have attacked Gwavasig.
This is why we need your help. We want to understand and to find who's responsible.
Will you leave him alive as well?
What do you mean?
You let the one who tried to kill me go.
That is true. But I can't yet tell you what I will do to the one responsible for this. At least we'll have a chance to find Constantine.
Because it is your true reason to act upon this, no? Whatever your reasons deep down, I too would like to understand. Our island wails in suffering. Many Sinol Menawi have died. The Anatalas fair may kill me, but at least I will know. You will need to act as my Voglendaig, and bring to me the necessary ingredients while I prepare.
What do you require?
A potion. And listen and remember, or write in your language what I shall tell you. Do not forget, the viscera of the scavengers must be taken from a place near the battlefield, because they contain the flesh of those who fell. As for the personal object of Gwavasig, find his weapon, because it knew his fury and his despair.
He didn't have a weapon when I found his body. I'll search the battlefield.
Where can I find him?
In Doren's camp. She recovered him after the battle.
Very well. Not far from there is a sacred circle. You'll find me there when you have united all that I need. Then we can perform the ritual when the moon is high.
Yeah, I'll meet you there.
I'll go and get the ingredients you require, and I'll find you there when the moment has come.
Safe travels.
Right, let's craft. Let's find a crafting station. Loot all that. There's a teleporter right there. Do we have a... Yeah, there was a camp over there. Probably the easiest. Just go to the camp, make the thing, then we can travel. Maybe we should have just clicked yes, let's go. Maybe that would have been easier. I never know of these things. What is the best way? What is the right way? I think I've gone too far. Yep. Easy to spot it from this side. And what are the things we're looking for? Scavengers' organs. Oh. Okay. Okay, I should have probably clicked just go there. Well, let's go there and see, but I don't know if I have what I need. So I never know if I... Oops.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Let's stack them.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
And the last one. Oh, okay. Thanks, Vasco. Proclaim. Sploosh. Okay. Oh, okay. We haven't even been in this area at all. Well, might as well sell these quickly. And we've not been in this area. Okay, maybe we'll leave that camp area. Now let's go on that camping area. Then we'll run up the hill again if we're allowed to. Depends where that camp is. Down there. How do we get there? Probably like probably go like down here somewhere. Are these like ruins, buildings? Curiouser and curiouser. Discovered the small wood. Oh, hello. What are those things? To battle! Ouch! Yeah, they're not as strong as I assumed they are. Got a little bit of a bigger fight than they did. Hey. Some kind of lion, man-beast thing. Antidotes. Beautiful rock there. More of these humanoid lion beasts things. Stay down, kitty cat. I don't like when the cat attacks you. But it's unpredictable cats, right? Cats are so unpredictable. Ooh, so there's a sunken ship, a shipwreck. Beautiful. I'm always in two minds of shipwrecks. In one mind, it's like a cool thing, and then the other mind is like, People probably got hurt. Probably not good for the environment. A lot of bad actually about shipwrecks. Especially like a new age metal ones. They're there for centuries. Are we going to the village? Clear this place out. Chop down all the trees there. Is that a camp for me? Thank you. Another camp. Add to the list. But it seems quite quiet, and there's all the people. Some more contracts. Offering a reward for anyone who finds my friend. He's one of the highest servants as I am. Where we meet near the ruins of the old port near... He never turned up. Okay. Let's see if we can find your friend. Put an end to the thievery in the camp. A message to the camp guards. Thieves has managed to infiltrate the camp several times and steal our equipment. Be careful. One of them was wounded, but they could come back. To those who read this message, if you come across a band of robbers, please dispose of them. You may keep all their stolen goods. Ah, merchant. That is one fancy club. Large sledgehammer. Steel cylinder. Beautiful little wood axe. Sailor's axe. Long range. Accuracy for that one is required. Spared assassin. Poison resistance. Heavy poison resistance. Not really anything useful unless we want some resistances. Don't have the armor. I don't know about these people who's taken over the natives' territory. I don't like this so much. Oh, what's going on here?
Visitors!
Oof. Good night.
Legate de Sade, I presume.
That is I.
Indeed. Delighted to meet you, Your Grace.
The accounts I've been given of you and your companions don't do you justice. Truly, it is a pleasure. We're going to become wonderful friends, you and I'm sure of it. Say, aren't we going to be cousins soon?
Pardon me, Your Grace, but I'm not sure I follow. And if I may ask, what is it precisely that brings you to this remote island?
Haven't you heard? Well, it seems the messengers on this island are not particularly reliable. No matter. Your uncle and my father have decided that your cousin, Prince Constantine, and I are to be married. So, here I am.
Oh
my. This is... incredible news.
I know you must be surprised. However, this alliance will be a wonderful way to put an end to the enmity between us, don't you think?
But I must inform you that, sadly, my cousin, he's disappeared. We believe he may have been kidnapped.
Oh? What horrible news. Do you know who's responsible? I assume an investigation is underway.
Of course. And I'm involved in the investigation.
On the
It's
heels.
being made to find the governor.
Well, I'm most reassured that you're in charge. I'm sure you'll find him quickly, and that we'll soon be wedded as planned. Then, you and I will be cousins, of course. Furthermore, I was hoping I might be able to count on your assistance.
Of course, Your Grace. What can I do for you?
You see, I didn't want to impose myself on New Serene until all the necessary arrangements had been made for my arrival. I had the Nauts drop us off in a quiet place outside the city. Too far outside the city, clearly. There were these savages and bandits skulking around the woods and threatening us. They even robbed me. Worst of all, they took the chest in which I was keeping the marriage contract.
Savages? The only savages I know are the ones who invaded our home.
Oh, please forgive me. I meant no disrespect. Natives, then, is it? In any case, it's absolutely mortifying to have to ask you this, but you know the island and its inhabitants better than I do. Could you perhaps retrieve the chest for me? I would be eternally grateful, cousin.
Yes, we'll do that for you. Bobcat, am I streaming tomorrow? Yes, sirree. Mondays to Thursdays, 8 p.m. Well, GMT plus 2. 6 p.m. 6 p.m. GMT plus 2. I hope that makes sense. But yes, normal time. Normal time.
I must be going, Your Grace.
But of course. Goodbye, dear cousin.
Goodbye. And if I'm interested, there is a channel called Mechanitus that shows some super yacht building. Ah, quite a club there, okay. Is that where you build your yachts there, Bobcat? Is that your channel there? I see. Okay, okay, let's see. Let me write that down. Otherwise I'm gonna forget. Called. Was it a Mechanitus? Sounds good. I'll check that out. Thank you so much, Bobcat. Is there a skill for dual-wielding pistols? Ah, I wish so, no dragon. Oh, but it's quite a view we have over here. But is there? I wish there was no dragon. If we have a look at all the pistol buffs, we get allow the use of pistols, deal more damage to armor. Creates imbalance, so we can knock people down if we shoot them. And we can use rifles. So we can use these pistols and we can use rifles. And these are all the skills relating to guns. Unfortunately. I don't think there's dual wielding in this game at all. Because we have one-handed blades. And then here we unlock long blades, so like two-handed blades. One-handed heavy. Unless there's something here maybe, but I don't think, because these are more for strength guys, for like heavy hammers, giant hammers and stuff. And healing, group heals, magic ring. This one's actually pretty good. But unfortunately, no dual wielding. But maybe let them know about the new one. Let the guys know about the new one. It's coming soon. Maybe there's some dual wielding pistols. That would be cool. That would be cool. Nope. Currently no. Who doesn't love some little John Woo action? Yes, especially. Funny enough, it's more accurate in this time period than now. Yep. Especially with Bobcat here, the pirate himself. But instead, we had some damage. We had more and more damage, and more damage. And more damage, and more damage, and more damage, and more damage. And more damage. Oh, and this one is really cool and unique. More damage!
The whole wedding business seems quite questionable. I'm not familiar with the customs of the congregation's great families. But this...
I can't believe it either. There is too much rancor between our families.
Could the contract she spoke of be forged? Is it even possible? I'm not familiar with the practice.
A document can be forged, especially by them. This much is clear. If we find it, it'll need close scrutiny.
Did you... Sorry, I'm laughing too much. I can't speak in a dragon. You got me good there. Did you mention it deals more damage? Oh man. Okay, let us track down the chest of thieves. Do one thing, then it wants you to go do another thing. Not a problem. This our day is on the case. But let's see what is over here though. There's some chopped down trees that goes up. A waterfall. Oops. Oh, we've made a loop around? Okay, that's probably not a wise move. We need to go that way. Ah, excuse me for a moment. Sorry about that. Excuse me so much. I try to keep it in, but that was a mistake. That was a mistake. Oh, ooh. This is... Oh my. That is molten rock. This here is molten rock. Not a river of water, but a river of rock. Probably came from the mountain, and that's how some of this old settlement got broken down as well. Let's see back here. Anything hiding? Anything hiding back here? Gotta go down there if we can. Don't think we can. Maybe. Oh, looks like it. Not your channel. I don't think so, Bobcat. I wasn't making a joke, but it might be. It might be. What do you say, then, Dragon? That's what the pirates were doing. Role-playing Ripper from Overwatch. And throwing their guns away. I mean, I blame the game, not me. Don't forget to upgrade your damage.
If I've understood correctly, the chest was here when it was stolen. Ah, there are footprints which lead away from the camp.
Right, we'll follow those footprints. But first I would like to see down here. A letter from the servant to his beloved. Blanche, my sweet, I have gone to fetch some oars from the old shipwreck to take you out by boat. Wait for me here, I'll be back soon. Wonder if he did the thing. There's some little boats here. There's a cave down there as well. Can we get into the cave? Please tell me we can go into a cave. Oh. I thought that's where we came down. And they're like, huh? And one of Jurgen's little cats. Huh? Huh? I can't do it. Huh? Okay, are we going this way? It must be this way, right? Can't be going back up. If things will go this way, upgrade your damage will become a meme. Yep, at this rate, no dragon. More damage and more. Ooh, oh.
Then let's go! Let's see if we can ward off this fate.
Get the lionesses. Now I'm too greedy.
Armor will no longer protect you. Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Huh? Indeed, no dragon. Indeed. Well, there's gotta be some. Ooh, oh no! I've made a mistake. I always do this. Save me. Save me from myself. Yes, yes. See, I just gotta sing the song. I just gotta sing the song and then save. Oh man, I always find myself in these predicaments. We'll probably be back, but I want to explore a little bit here. I'm always too curious. Come and have a look. There's a little chest. Maybe some goodness. What does that sound? I like this area, it's beautiful. For some reason I love like old buildings that are overgrown and I don't know why. Maybe it gives me like a sense of discovery. When I was like a kid, it used to like play on the beach and stuff. I would always like look in, between the rocks and find like treasures, like old plastic bullets would be washed up on the shore, and pretty cool things like that. Oh no, dragon! Your ability to produce weird noises is admirable. Okay. I appreciate your I appreciate it, sir. I appreciate it, sir. What weird noises, no dragon? I don't know any weird noises I'm making. I'm speaking the fine English. I'm speaking very fine English. Oh, there's some more beasts. If we go and into this cave with them, maybe go into that cave. Let's go into the caves of wonder. Oh, there's always one that's assassinating me. Oh. Sure, that one's got red eyes, okay. He's angry. A gremlin? I don't think I'm a gremlin. Oh man, I still want to do like that song now. Sing! No! Oh no. I can't sing. I can't do a gremlin, but I can do I'll have to prepare for this one. But you caught me a little bit off guard now, but I'm not sure if I can do this one now, but I'm gonna try. I hope that came through probably. Otherwise, I looked like an absolute fool. But that's why we're here. Shoot these bastard bats. I hate these horrid creatures. And they're going for me.
Let's see if you can ward off this feint.
Nice shot, Vasco. Something is coming. Okay, at least we got through those damn bats. Oh, oh my. What are these guys protecting here? I wonder. Comrades, protect me. You're pretty sure that's there's some water creatures producing such noises. Oh, what? Oh! What did I just loot? The Vesper's golden pistol. Oh ho ho! This is why I love exploring in RPGs. I love it. We just found a fast shooting golden pistol. Now it says it's got less damage, but if we upgrade it, and think about it, our current one is one shot. It has one hit, a lot of damage. One has less damage, but it has 6 bullets. So we can go bop, 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 before we have to reload. This is fantastic. And also, we are level 40. No, we are. Oh my goodness. We have a point to spend in accuracy. This is sent by the gods. The Vesper, the golden pistole. Put that back in your pocket. Bah. That's us done, ladies and gentlemen. No, but no dual wield. Unfortunately, Dragon, there's no dual wield. But, sheesh, I'm so happy about that. I'm happy about my golden pistol. Now I need to explore some more. Roots and all. Okay, this one I think popped out on the other side. Okay. Also has a little chest here. Oh, ambushed! These bloody things. And you will feel the wrath of the golden pistol. Okay, alright. You will feel the wrath of the golden pistol. Never stood a chance. It's too slow for the nerd dragon. Yep, he's too used to the Call of Duty. Yeah, see, that's what the Call of Duty has done to the children of nowadays. They can't respect the slower rifle. They gotta go fast. Brah, 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 brah. No respect for the slow, meticulous damage. This is exactly the spot for Frigaloid. Or maybe they are on that tree. Yes. Maybe that is the spot. Let's see. Oh, okay, we can follow a little pathway. Can we go down this? Can we not get there? What a shame. But this tree seems very familiar to me. But yeah, let's go back up there. That's where we came down. There was iron. Iron good. Oh man, got a beautiful rays coming through the trees. Okay. If this gun can fast shooting already with so much in the magazine that doesn't exist, just go gunzerker with it with this point already. You kind of make sense, right? Like, if it's not really realistic for a gun to do it, why even have this middle ground where the gun can go this slow? It should just be a minigun, eh? But anyway, I think we'll leave it there now, Dragon. And I think for today, before we go, I just want to read for you a prayer from Daniel 2. Praise be to the name of God, for ever and ever wisdom and power are his. He changes times and season, he deposes kings and raises up others. He gives wisdom to the wise and knowledge to discerning. He reveals deep and hidden things. He knows what lies in darkness, and light dwells with him. I thank and praise you, God of my ancestors. You have given me wisdom and power. You have made known to me what we ask of you. You have made known to us the dreams of the king. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, it is at the 11th hour. Good night.
sketchy little quest. take your head and rub it on my butt. My butt. That's right, my butt.